Hey, Amethyst! It's gonna take a bit. Hang in there. It's gonna be fun, I promise. Hi, Abraxas! That again! Hang on, I'm having co-hosts? I'm just waiting for them. The co-hosts are still doing things before they join. Hi, Axis! Happy spawn day, it begins. I'm just gonna start the voice call with my co-host so I can calibrate all the voices. Also sharing the stream around for fun and profit. For lots of fun. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Randy. Say something so I can see how the levels are.
Something again.
Okay, good, very good. Let me just post stream.
Wait, aren't we waiting for Amy?
Yeah, but I wanted to start the stream early so people have a chance to come in. There's nothing on stream. There's nothing on stream right now.
Did you tell her about it?
Yes, she knows that we're streaming.
No, she knows that you want to start the stream already.
Yeah. No, not yet. Like, the thing is, people take a while to come into the stream, so I'm giving them. This is like waiting room. We're engaging in waiting room shenanigans.
Okay.
I did not tell her because she's eating pizza. I'm not disturbing her pizza time. Which is the most important time of the day.
I think she'd like to know though.
I should tell her, yeah.
It is quite something different, like joining a stream that's already happening to being there and ready for the beginning.
We're in waiting room mode. We'll start as soon as Emmy is ready. Pizza time is an important time of the day. We cannot interrupt that. It is sacred. I'm just thinking about where I should share around my stream. Oh, I know that this should do it. So, I have shared the stream to different places. That should help. Anyway, here we go. Oceana in the chat, I didn't remember Neni having birthday the same month as me. Well, I think March is a pretty popular birthday for Wait, what is the... Let's go back 9 months from March. August? I guess people were like Grease. Like the movie. You don't know Grease, do you?
Isn't it July?
You think that's set in July?
No, 9 months from March.
That could be true. I'm bad at math. I'm very bad at math. You could be right. Amethyst in the chat says June. Axis in the chat says, I'm gonna hope he considers doing a let's play of... Oh, finished watching the latest video of what was posted about a Persona Q playthrough. His next one is Persona 5 Royal. I need to finally play Q2, but I... Oceana in the chat, you say August is a popular F month? Well, yes. Pink sheep in the cheap happy birth. Oceana... Why are you guys like this? Oh, Cog in the chat, happy birthday. I love you guys. Oceana in the chat, happy spawn day. Everybody has their own way of saying it. B in the chat, the title says Neni Day, so happy Neni Day. Ha! Hi. So there's a black void here right now. That black void will be filled with game shortly. We are just waiting for pizza time.
It's already has Marvel and Kirby, so there's quite a lot there already.
Yes, it is a very beautiful space. Oh yeah, I will have to screen share. Wait, I'm doing this too. Let me just
I mean, unless it's something where I mean, you might have to if you're commentating something at the same time. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I want you guys to see what I do. It will be quite good. So let me do a screen share, and I'm screening this here. So that way, seeing the stream in real time. Hi there. So I should probably get the SNES emulator started as well. But I'm not putting the game in yet. I'm just putting the emulator on. Let me just put window mode. SNES. Oh hey, and it automatically captures onto it. Nice. Let me just... So last time we played the Forbidden One. And I don't mean Exodia. This time we play the other Forbidden One. And I don't mean Exodia Necros. I'll stop with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Jokes now. I think you'd get my point.
I'll hazard a guess and say we're playing Kirby's Avalanche.
Yes, you're right, and that's why we're waiting for Emmy, because this is a favorite. This game is a favorite of Emmy's. We are intellectually obligated to have her on stream when we play it. It's the law.
It is the only Puyo game that I played before Tetris.
I think it wasn't that for many people. Freeway Night is here. Hi, Freeway Night. Bedford, happy birthday, Neni. Oh, so cute. Be in the shadow. Happy Merry Birthmas. Thank you. So, I wanted to get a party hat, but I did not find a party hat, so I put on this hat, but I might take it off, because I've had this hat since I was a kid, and it doesn't actually fit me anymore, and it's kind of strangling my head.
Ah, that's a shame, because it really suits you.
Thank you! I like this hat too. Maybe if I stretch it out more by wearing it more, I can wear it more again? But
either that, or if you find something kind of similar, then that might be it. Because if you did have it since you were a kid, it's probably really hard to stretch it any further than you already have.
It's fine. It's just a little tight, but it's not that tight. It's just a little tight. It's fine. Actual Dinosaur, happy birth! Thank you! I wish everybody a wonderful day. So this is my birthday stream. We're not quite starting yet because we're still waiting for the other co-commentator. Let me just say that this is my way of celebrating this wonderful day, for the reason that there was no way for me to celebrate it in any other way today. Because, you see, I live in this house with my siblings and the significant others. And 90% of us are in quarantine because of COVID.
Yeah.
So we can't actually mingle right now. This was like I learned this when I got home today from work. 10 out of 10 birthday news. Actual Dinosaur in the chat. I'm celebrating International Women's Day by calling into work and staying home. LMAO. Life goals.
I love Actual Dinosaur's name.
Even damn, someone's sick. We're all vaccinated, so nobody is seriously sick, but it's annoying. You know, it's a thing. Access in the chat, so that means you should do streaming more often. I have been streaming a lot recently, you just haven't been joining.
Yeah, we went through a few Monomogataris, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
I like the stories.
I think what I like about streaming Mado is that the games are relatively short, so I can always kind of see the ending in front of me, which means that I don't feel compelled to stream for like 12 hours at a time as I used to.
That's true. ARS was very short, like on each individual story was pretty short. And even Saturn, like by JRPG standards, seems kind of short.
It is. For a JRPG, definitely. For a Mado game, it's extremely long.
Yeah.
Ocean in chat. Neni, why is there no announcement on Discord? There is an announcement on Discord, but Discord has been half dead, so that might be why you're not getting anything. Hi, Shadowlugia!
Yeah, that's been happening weird today.
So,
I've noticed it as well.
I definitely posted the stream on Discord. Is it not loading? Yes, I did. Yes, it did. I did post the birthday stream. It's there. We're doing this. Anyway, we're still waiting for pizza time to end. Maybe in the meantime, until pizza time ends, Discord is back, so... Yeah, but like, I posted the stream in the chat. It is there. I have witnesses. You cannot deny that. Anyway, until pizza time ends, I guess I'll put on 20th. It is also Puyo. It counts.
Okay.
We have the dolphin. No, I'm not. I don't want to update the dolphin. Goodbye, the dolphin. It loaded the incorrect window. There we go. Now it loaded the correct window. So we're waiting. We're doing this until we got our co-host, our final one. Oh, the game is loud. I need to turn the game quieter. Wow, why are you so loud, Amity? Has nobody... How about we use our indoor voices a little? Channeling...
That's her personality. She's just happy to be there.
Channeling my inner Rafina. Badfoot family, we must get the chat decorated. Amazing. Actual dinosaur, thinking about a new Puyo crossover. Puyo Puyo Katamari. Oh god. Shadowlugia Magia Record. There's a lot of things I could be doing, but I'm playing this now because it's easy. Also, I don't have Magia Record on computer. So... Let's just play Endless Fever and see how long I can last. No stories, just Endless Fever. No brain, just chain. Why does that rhyme? Axe is in the chat. Ah, damn it, I have to go already for an event. Ah, that's a shame, but come back if you can later.
Take care, Axis.
Take care, Axis. So, let's do this. Yeah, I'm feeling terrible today. Not terrible, but like, I feel like torturing myself. One. I do love that, like, this Fever theme actually contains the, like, the theme of the Fever games in itself. It's kind of nice, like this.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mary! I'm playing Best Boy Sick. He's the only good boy that I will accept. Except for you, Andy. You're the very best boy. You're the very best boy. There we go! So the trick with Endless Fever is to not die.
I guess that's the trick to several games.
Several games, yes. It is a strangely versatile trick, you see.
Yeah.
I think this will be an all clear. Nice. There we go, Hydrangea. Ah! Shadowlugia in the chat, and to not cut the chains. Very true. Very true. Badfoot in the chat, Kirby be like, look at this pure beauty. Very true. I was looking at the chat. I was looking at the chat. That was sad. This is only doing this because it's a new save file. Chondo in the chat. Birthday in quarantine, ho? That sucks, but happy birthday to you regardless. And speedy recovery for the whole houseland. Well, I still have to go to work. My sister's wife is the only one who has a positive, and like she's technically in a different apartment. We were night. What does Ashido mean? Acid. It's his spell, acid. Oh my god, we have people here who don't know Shigu! We have people here who don't know Sig! Amazing! Oh god, okay. So, you want to know about Sig. Randy, do we do this? Hi.
Do we do what?
Do we... You know, somebody needs to know about Sig. And this is 20th. You know what you do if you want people to understand the Sig, and it is 20th.
I think it's a bit much to assume that they don't know Sig, because not knowing one of someone's several spells, I don't think constitutes...
But they said, why does he have a red arm?
Oh, okay, they did? I didn't see that.
Oh goddammit, why is this... he's still locked! I'm not happy, he's locked! How do I unlock everything? Somebody tell me how to unlock everything.
Oh, didn't we go over this before? It
Yes.
was like a code that you input in the title screen.
Yes, but I've... I'll try the Should I try the Konami code?
Before gore. Can't believe it.
I'm pretty sure I had a finished save file for this game somewhere. I just need to dig it out. Let me just find it real quick. So... I don't know what happened to it, but there was a finished save file for this game that I did have. Which I should still have somewhere. And I think it was under my Wii. God damn it. I think my finished save file for this game is stuck on the Wii. Wait, but I downloaded everything on the Wii, so shouldn't it be...
Hello?
Hello, I'm here.
Oh, Emmy, is you okay? Then
Welcome.
never mind. You will not be explained the truth of the Shigu. Goodbye, game.
Oh, wow.
We have bigger fish to fry now.
Yeah, we have bigger fish to fry now. It's Kirby time.
Apologies, guys. I stayed behind late at uni. You know how it is.
It's totally fine.
Shogutan in the chat, I don't actually know much about this game. I know Neni loves it and is translating it. We can do Shigu time later. For now, it's Kirby time. I love you all. So, are we all ready for this?
I don't think anything can prepare anybody for this.
Absolutely not. This is an experience that you really have to actually have, and otherwise you don't. If people tell you about it, you don't believe it.
Great. So, this is not preparing you. This is just saying something. Have you ever imagined what would happen if Al Naja and Kirby did an Steven Universe or Dragon Ball Z style fusion dance? If you have not imagined it, too bad, you're about to find out. This is Kirby's Avalanche.
Oh boy.
It begins.
Well, here we go. So, am I correct to imagine that you experienced this game kind of like I did? That this was like the first Puyo experience that you had?
So, funny you should say, actually. My only experience with this is actually from people's YouTube videos. It was quite funny.
Oh,
But-
okay.
I'm just, oh god, trust me. You don't want to know the story.
I don't know if I
You
don't
can tell
want
the
to.
story while I am battling. Tell the story while I'm battling. Now we get into the first Mansai. Let's see what everybody has been saying. Proto in the chat, lol, Sabi is asleep, oh no, and won't wake up to my calls. So whenever future Sabi sees this, Sonic absolutely counts as a Puyo character, and so does Kirby. Oh god! Bad. Shadow Lugi in the chat, oh god, original Puyo, but reskinned. Yes, for the second time this week. Pink Sheep in the chat, Kirby's Ghost Trap is better, change my mind. It's the same game! Oceano in the chat, cursed, go on. Proto in the chat. Also, time to see how big of an asshole Kirby is in this game. Amazing.
Someone spoiled it then.
Shogaton, Shogaton in the chat, Kirby's Avalanche? Now I'm imagining Kirby in a Barrett cosplay. Be in the chat, oh god, the Forbidden Kirby game. Pink Sheep, I don't even know why Europe called it Ghost Trap. Probably because we have a lot of mountains and avalanches are generally not considered fun around here. That might be why.
That makes sense.
Shogaton in the chat, Cloud trying to act all cool. Why did I say automatically say Klug? Anyway, Nova Star, hello! Me in the chat, where Kirby acts so out of character you get a brain headache. No, he acts very in character, for all nature. Actual dinosaur fun fact, someone once tried to get into EPPC by submitting multiple mods and tire rants about Meat Beat Machine. The loader collector should have called it Kirby's Puyo somehow. Mary in the chat, my only knowledge of Kirby is that Kirby is cute and I wanna adopt them. Aww. B in the chat, little Kirby goes from I is cute to sub fucking talk taking you home. Okay, I need to continue. Guys just keep talking and I need to continue. You ready for the first bonsai?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go for it.
It's still the Puyo sound effect. We're going normal because I know this game. I have played every variation of this game. If we go hard, we skip several stages. I'm not starting with the happy stage. Oh god, they turned Harpy into a broom.
It's really weird that they switch Harpy for like this and not Witch. I'm not even sure if Witch is like the original, but yeah. But fun fact, when I played this game, and I did a lot of my godparents like plays, because that was the only game that they had for Super Nintendo for a while. I learned to Harpy stack there because I always lost to the hard mode there, and this is why I sometimes annoy you with that technique.
Why do you keep...
when we're playing together?
God damn it, Harpy stacking is a disease. Let's continue. Be in the chat, Kirby Puyo Tetris. Let's continue.
Brax says you can't try to make a pun. If it make it easy for Neni to get it.
Hi Kirby, want a bomb sandwich?
I'll breathe in your pathetic bombs and send them right back at you.
Stalemate. Okay, let's compete in a quick game of Avalanche. Randy, you get to voice the next opponent after this.
Sure.
Oh hey, Everdane's Young Life. Oh, actual money for my birthday. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I didn't expect anybody to actually... the profit in the chat title was actually just a joke. This is really nice.
Thank you very much, Everyday Young Life.
Honestly, I kind of need it right now because I'm kind of broke, so I will not complain in any case. Thank you so much. Oh yeah,
I'm surprised that Kirby talks. Yeah.
They replaced like all the music at this with Kirby music, but they also replaced Kirby's personality with ours. It is like a confused math woman.
It's my favorite thing. Oh, it's so dumb.
Kirby Nacho, my favorite Kirby.
Kirby went from Puyo to I'm gonna kick your ass real fast.
It's true. That's the charm of the game, though.
It is.
Great. It's the best thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how this. I think this was still in the American Kirby's hardcore era, wasn't it?
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Oh god, I'll never get over how they decided to do that.
Okay, Randy, your turn to voice one of the opponents. God, it's exact.
Because we have this greatness here.
Wispy Woods. Oh, Wispy Woods.
Please don't tread on my roots. It would not be a wise decision.
I feel like some apple pie.
Yes, everything down.
So, Emmy, explain your history with this game, please.
Okay, so funnily enough, I found this through a video the friend shared with me. I'm imitating the voice that was done in that full Kirby. Basically, some mad lad dubbed the whole thing, and it's the funniest shit. It's great.
Amazing. I need to search for that then.
They also did Mean Bean Machine. I'd also recommend that.
So basically they just
Gotcha.
like voiced all the Puyo reskins.
Yeah.
They should totally also do like the not quite bootleg actual English version of this game, because there was an actual English version of this. Like with the characters as themselves, but it was also kind of extremely weird. And Al had the worst voice of all time, but not in the cutscenes. I wish somebody would try to imitate the voice in the battle.
Oh no.
Mary the chat, wait, so this is just regular Puyo, but Kirby is there? Yes, and he's acting like Al. Let's continue.
Who blocked the path of this boulder? Man.
Your road to glory ends here.
Oh, hi, Kaboo! You ready for a game of Avalanche?
The way he stops to look at the camera is so ominous. I like it.
It's like, Kaboo is just kind of intimidating, I won't lie to you.
Yeah, I was scared of these when I played like Kirby 64 as a kid.
Kaboo.
Kaboom!
Famously, Sakurai explained Kirby is not meant for kids. It's meant for beginners. And I understand what he meant by this. Because have you tried to play Kirby without being absolutely terrified to the brink of your existence? Didn't think so.
No, I mean, Nightmare in Dreamland was very cute until the end, but that was part of why I found it charming. So I guess I'm just weird.
You're not weird. You're wonderful.
I'm not weird. What a shame.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a 5-chain. 5 chains are the only thing that like really guarantees victory in this. Oh well.
It seems like they don't cancel the garbage properly here, right? It's
No,
kind of
yeah,
everything is
there's no offset system in this game. Well, technically there is a hidden offset system in this version of the game, but it is not properly implemented.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, your turn. Oh, Wendy, do a happy voice. Do a happy voice for this one,
I
please.
can't. Oh, what a mess! Must I clean up this entire forest?
This should have been Kikimura.
I'd worry more about cleaning up your avalanche skills first. Oh, savage.
Savage.
That's sweep. Huh?
Who decided to do this?
Just notice the burn. Wait till late. Here we go. Harpy stacking.
I love
My
how
favorite
Kirby.
way.
Oh yeah, the harpy stacking begins. The harpy stacking has begun. But like the thing is,
No.
the thing is, I love that like Carbuncle was replaced with Kirby in this. And it actually fits because they have a lot of very similar like animations. So I guess that's maybe that was why they decided to do this reskin, because yeah, the animations are similar enough. Let's do this.
Catalog saying the Dark Matter trilogy is the worst offender for creepy moments.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Does that count with... Does a 64 count with to the Dark Matter trilogy? I think it should. But like, I'm not sure if it counts. Wait, this is still Puyo music! They didn't cut this! Oh god, that confused me enough to kill me. Wonderful. When you die because sudden Puyo music. What do I name myself? Well, I like to violate the laws of space-time, so I'll go for... Atari.
Okay.
Let's continue.
I saw that game.
Quote in the chat. Quote in the chat. Yes, 64 is the final of the Dark Matter trilogy. By the way, feel free to like read from the chat because I must focus on this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Wonderful, thank you. I love you guys. You're wonderful. It's just. Oh god, Kirby 64 was my childhood. I have to say that.
I was saying, otherwise it would be what? Puyo Puyo Star Fox? Oh no.
Oh god! They could have done it with
Imagine that.
they could have done it with Zelda. Just replace all the Puyo with Choo-Choo.
Freeway Knight thinks you were going to put instead of Atari.
I'm doing what?
Freeway Knight thought you were going to put Axe instead of Atari.
Oh no!
Oh. That doesn't exactly violate the laws of space-time, so we'll probably do it on later.
Yes. Let's try this. Okay, a 3 power chain. I hope that's enough to kill it. Yeah, I think that's enough to kill it. As you can tell, yeah, this game does not have a proper offset system. It's just like, it's the exact same game as yesterday, because Mean Bean Machine and this are the same game. It's both original Puyo Puyo.
Squishy.
Ah, that was a trip. Okay.
Okay, let me read. I know what your dream is, but King Dededace was saying...
Go make someone else's affairs, Squishy. I've got to get to the dream fountain.
What are you trying to do? An 8-armed avalanche for you then, Kirby. God,
They couldn't call it Puyo because that wasn't localized enough.
That doesn't mean anything for the overseas audience, but Avalanche does. But somehow,
avalanche means death. That's badass enough. I guess.
Kirby is canonically a murderer.
I love people talking about Kirby like this because it's just this franchise is real. But then again, so is Puyo. Puyo is not much better in that regard. These two franchises are actually a match made in heaven, TBH.
Crocodiles are very 8-armed. Is that a squid or an octopus? It is in fact a squid, and you can see even in the image, you can see it has 6 tentacles.
Yeah, so but squids have 10. What is this demon?
Yeah, exactly. It's wrong in so many ways.
What is this demon?
Squidward tentacles.
Oh no! Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Lo 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 and la la la.
Your turn, Wendy.
To get this far, you must have amazing skill.
Oh yeah, try and figure your way out of this.
Dang.
Okay, yeah, it got him.
Kirby's kind of elect.
Ah, this is the point where the game starts increasing the drop speed. Wait, would this be? This is Shazo. Oh god, this is Shazo. What did they do to you? What did they do to the boy? Shazo has been turned into whatever these guys are.
Of all things these guys could represent, it's Shazo, huh? Could you tell just by the AI, or do you just remember?
I can tell by the AI. When the game starts doing this BS, you know it's Shazo.
From now on, we call Shazo Lola. Yeah, thanks for saying that. That's a good name.
It's just as embarrassing as Creeper. And the other thing. That I don't want to say because I turned monetization on this stream. Then again, that's probably a fool's errand anyway. Given what there will be Shazo on this stream, why am I even trying? I cannot avoid that.
That Shazo isn't very consumer friendly.
He is not. And yet somehow this series still exists. It is a Christmas miracle. There we go. Shadow Loki and the chat.
What I'm getting at, you saw in the chat.
No, you continue. You continue.
No, I just see reading John Doe's message. So what I'm getting is that Kirby's characterization in this game is basically, look how they massacred my boy. I mean, well, not so much. Well, I guess for Kirby, it's very different. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Wait. Should I try this?
Very
Whatever.
terrifying.
Ah!
Oh,
I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. This is not how you GTR. This is not how you GTR. All my Puyo friends will be so disappointed of me. I screwed up. This is not how you do this. I am bad. You are all good. I turned in my hat, but not right now because then I need to let go. But I will turn in my hat. I have not deserved this crown, for I screwed up a basic GTR, and I will never see the light of day again. Well, whatever. 2, 3, 4. I think that should do it. Or not? It will do it. I think that this, yeah. It can't work its way out of this one. It's kind of impossible. Please don't prove me wrong. There we go.
There we go.
Dead.
For you and I in the chat, Kirby would literally eat half the Puyo cast for breakfast.
That is true.
So would Carbuncle though. That's the thing.
Oh god, those.
Let me paint you a lovely portrait
Oh, how sweet of you!
of you losing to me.
Paint Roller, you are the meanest art student I've ever met.
Why is he an art student yet?
Student, I am the master.
Why is he not? What is this? Is this social commentary or something?
I don't know.
Wait, if that so is he? If that earlier was Shazo, is this Minotaur now? Oh dear. Ah!
Proto says, Neni, your punishment for failing the GTR is to play Sorcery Saga.
No! I refuse! I absolutely refuse to play that trash! I have standards, Karen!
Sure, I'll do it for you then.
Why would you? You also have standards!
Do I?
Yes, you do! I say so! I tell you, if I tell you to have standards, you better have standards. I'm kidding, you can't have this
After
little...
me saying all the stuff that I actually kind of enjoyed about High Guardian spices. So
Look, that's okay. You're allowed to have a guilty pleasure.
that's okay, even the best people have problems.
Yeah! 2, 3, 4... it's not quite a 5, but it should kill him. Okay.
I think that did it though.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, there we go.
Shadow and Lugia in the chat. I wanna play Seymour though, if only to see how it is. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, see in the chat, he's just a grad student. His name is Pain. Oh god. Okay,
Okay, Neni, focus.
Yeah. I am having Mole watch while I undermine your precious dream. Why is it like this?
You are sneaky, but I will not be distracted by your underhanded tactics. I'm so funny.
No, you're not.
I like how Kirby says that to like someone that doesn't have hands.
Exactly.
Amazing.
Kirby is as ableist. Pass it on.
See, Shadow Lugia wants to play Seima though, also.
Why
Just to see how it
would
is.
you are all masochists, all of you.
And because they like Neptune. Or
Okay,
the game
that's
was
fair.
made by Neptune.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I mean, I like Neptune too, but I guess it's a very different. Just from what I hear, it's going to be very different.
And it is an experience. To be honest, it feels more like Neptunia than it feels like Meadow. I will say that, from what I've seen.
Okay.
Well, the AI didn't even try there.
That's true.
That's
What
Rulu's
was that about?
That's Rulu's AI. She's worse than Minotaurus for some reason. Nobody knows why.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, this is that was Minotaur. We were
We
behind.
rule both the night and the day. This leaves no time for you, Kirby. Be gone.
I thrive at dusk and dawn. I'll have you two fighting before the day is done.
Kirby.
I think this is Rulu. I think God, I need to like map them out in my head better. I'm pretty sure this is Rulu. I need to get my facts straight next time. I'm sorry for misleading you all. It was easier to tell with a Mean Bean Machine because Mean Bean Machine didn't even try to hide what the original characters were in some cases. Ah! keep reading the chat! This is a chat's challenge.
Oh, it's not moving too fast though.
Yeah.
But have we missed anything before? Okay, I shouldn't read the chat as obsessively as I do. I am an obsessive chat reader, but it's your fault for being great people.
Right, I'm just mentioning what to read, Oceanic says, what was that anime bullshit?
Okay, let's continue. What do we name
It was
rank
very
1?
anime, you're right.
You know, since we both got the same birth month. Come on, give me an age. There.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shazo.
Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright.
Oh, so what Proto spoke about was about Sorcerer Saga. Okay. They said that you guys don't have to play it. I'm recording it to show it off, so no one else has to play it again. But Proto, you don't understand. A gamer needs to like go through a hideous event in order to learn from it. It's like
it's a life lesson.
It's an
why
experience.
it's a life lesson in why not to play Sorcery Saga.
Well, I mean, that said, that is a commendable effort for the
Just
good
a
of
moment?
humanity. Though.
Yes.
So I can't knock it out.
Well, yes, streaming. Join the stream, Alex. You coming? Yay! What? Okay, my brother is coming into the stream, but not on voice, just in the chat.
Amazing. Okay.
Okay, continuing. Come on. Ah! By the way, would you guys call me a streamer? Because I'm not sure if I would call myself a streamer.
I don't know. What are we doing right now?
We're streaming. Yes, but I don't know. It's not something okay, I'm bad at this. Let's continue. I'm pretty sure that
I think for the amount of times you've streamed already, I think you're already in the category of streamer. Yes.
Okay, that's fair. I used to do like scripted videos, but like for some reason I say for some reason, but I know why. I don't really have that much fun making scripted videos because I enjoy the interaction more than the interaction I enjoy communicating, and when you script stuff, there's so much that gets lost on the cutting room floor, and that's something I don't have to worry about when I'm streaming. I can just talk about the things as they come to me. And also, I don't know, it's a more natural experience for me.
Sure.
Okay, Dad! It's over. That was it. First to 5.
Alright, nice.
Damn, married.
The trick is to do a 5 chain. Okay, time
It
to...
says you're a step behind VTuber at least.
Crack! Dance to my deadly music or fry like a moth! Ha-ha!
You couldn't hit a barn-sized lightning rod, Kracko.
That is mean.
It is mean. It's just Kirby's thing. In this thing.
Yeah.
Al Kirby is the most cursed thing, honestly.
I just realized that the way the stream is laid out, Mao is on Kirby's side and Kirby is on the enemy's side.
I think Kirby's trying to atone for his sins, and Marla's like, no, you did it right. This is fun.
This is fun, beating people up in Avalanche? Yeah, sure.
I mean, she is like the Puyo goddess.
She's like that, no, I'm not saying it's out of character.
It's in character for her to not see an issue with this.
Avalanche.
Yeah.
Why?
Ah! Okay. Wait, why are you still alive?
I think they might end up screwing it up here.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah, there you go.
So, I
Oh
think...
my god, they lose their body!
Oh no!
You really did kill a guy.
Yeah.
Wait,
Kirby
okay,
loves them
okay, so that was Mino? And this is Hulu.
None shall pass. On guard, Kirby.
But I have no sword.
Oh, you're so right. Then avalanche it is.
Honestly, the funny thing is that they actually put effort into the script. Like, why? Why did you do this? This is definitely more effort than they put into the Mean Beans script, I'll say.
I don't know if I'd say effort, because in every other game when, Kirby doesn't have a sword, Meta Knight gives him a sword, and then they duel. But in this, like, oh, actually, forgot he can do it, so avalanche it is, baby, let's go.
They need an excuse to Puyo.
Yeah.
Isn't that how these reskins go?
Yeah.
It is.
Mean Bean Machine is a product that I will never understand, but I appreciate it existing. Same with those.
Wait, I think Emmy is a little quiet. I need to turn her louder.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, people.
No, I heard you were fine, but I noticed you're quieter than when I don't have you on 100%. So now it should be better. So
okay.
Continue.
Just men.
Ah!
Imagine kind of just. That sprite of him is so weird. I kind of hate it.
Ah!
Pretty weird.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing in the end there. So I lost, I was very pathetic, so my name today shall be...
Sugetolur.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Skeleton Tea. Because I didn't even rotate my Puyo in the end. I just use sk. I'm bad at spelling. And T. Hey, this was before the names were allowed to have more than 3 letters.
Some sort of cosmic twist of fate that Sega ended up owning Puyo Puyo so that Mean Bean Machine can be referenced in Puyo and Sonic products.
That's true. It can be made into canon at any point.
Mean Bean Machine is canon. What do you mean? It was in Sonic Mania.
I mean,
I'm not wrong. It was.
yes, it was.
No, you're not wrong. That's why it's funny.
Why do I try to GTR? This is way too fast to do a GTR. Ah, I hate it when the game checks up the drop speed like this. It's completely unreasonable.
Oh god, I'll never get over friggin'. So, the video that I found out about this from,
Yes.
basically the voice they gave to Meta Knight was like a French, really heavily.
Oh, but didn't he have in the English dub of the anime they gave him a Spanish accent? Yes.
Yeah, I think that was the joke. People expected him to go Spanish, but then no.
Yeah.
Today we're French, my boys. Oh god, I can only harass in these circumstances. It's just too fast. Ah!
Uh-oh.
I'm not playing good Puyo today. This is my worst Puyo. Why does sometimes it just doesn't spin? Let's continue.
Kirby's avalanche was a mistake. I appreciate it, but it shouldn't have existed.
Honestly, the problem is that this game has really terrible controls, but I love it anyway. This
It's
game.
not about the controls.
It's not about the controls. What do you mean? I mean, I know what you mean, but I don't see the problem, honestly, with anything except for the controls. But yeah, I've played so many versions of original Puyo Puyo now. I've played so many versions of this game. And I love it, but I also hate it, because what are these controls? 1, 2, 3, 4! And a power chain. There, I hope that kills him. There we go.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The power chain did push him over
The
the
white
edge.
flag.
This sword becomes the white flag. Oh, that would have been so good for like the detail and the translation that you saw.
And we have, like, Satan DDD. Kirby, your dream has carried you far, but here it ends. The dream fountain cup will be mine. Wait, is this a cup?
I guess so. Welcome, King DDD, and best of luck to you too.
You know the dialogue by heart. It's amazing.
I do, and I kind of hate it.
Oh yeah, they are. This is the funny thing. This shaking effect is actually not meant for Satan. This shaking effect is meant for So Daimao, but for some reason, both of the reskins instead used it for the final boss.
I guess they just saw it had like impact, so they're like, you know,
This should be
the
the final boss.
deserves this.
They missed.
Cool, put it in.
Yeah, they were like they missed the joke that this was supposed to be because the opponent is an elephant.
Yeah.
Ha!
Satan DDD is really, Oh, never mind.
He's what? Why did they also always change the final boss music? What is the problem with Final of Puyo Puyo? Everybody loves that song. They should have kept it. Well, we continue. What do we call ourselves? You know what? I am a demon trying to retrieve his crown.
Sad.
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 Too anime. I agree. Nah.
It's kind of amazing how they replaced everything except for the panic music with Kirby music. Didn't they have any Kirby track that could have served as panic music?
At this point, I don't really know, but part of me wants to make a joke about the friggin' skeleton appears meme, like the song that was used for that. That's from Kirby.
Oh dear!
It's a very good one, let me tell you that.
Ah! Come on, let me
use it for verses. Oh lord.
Ah, I could have done a chain here. Well, whatever. It's really almost impossible to chain when it's going so fast. I don't know anybody who likes these high drop speeds. But this is how the early games did it. Yesterday somebody said probably... not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, somebody said that this is probably because they couldn't program actual good AIs back then, so they had to fake the difficulty with high drop speed.
You know, that makes sense.
I suppose. But the AIs are still distinct nonetheless.
They are. God, never mind. This is the point where I take a big bite of cake.
Hell yeah, cake.
Oh, Sienna making fun of me in the chat. I'm not happy with that.
Oh no, Oceano, I just a hon, Kirby, just sweet thick boy.
You need to understand this is Satan DDD. This is not your regular DDD.
This is not your regular DDD.
This is not your grandpa's DDD. He's more of a DDD.
You haven't.
Yes, I made that joke and I am not ashamed.
Demonetization. Go.
Yeah.
I wonder what Sakurai thought about this game.
For real.
I wonder if
can't believe they
I
did
wonder
this.
if like I know that Sakurai probably won't be making any more like a Smash Bros after this, but like if just imagine like if Al had actually made it into Smash, would he have made a joke about this? Because it involves his boy Kirby.
Who knows? Yeah, if, you know, because Kirby has to adhere to, like, having a version of himself for every new character, maybe they could have done, like, something with his taunt referencing this game.
Oh yes, totally! Suddenly Kirby suddenly voiced insulting all the characters! Nobody, the Japanese people don't understand what's going on, Kirby, what is happening? And he's dead! Goodbye! And you!
Just, oh god, how can I help you, King DDD? I need a monster club of that there, Kirby. That's what we do best here at me. You better get it with a money back guarantee.
Quote in the chat, Saku. Oh god, it's even the same cutscene. Congratulations, you win! Kirby is the Avalanche champion!
Oh yeah, very cool.
And here's the typical, like, Puyo Puyo 1 outro.
Kirby!
Sakurai, quote in the chat, Sakurai, after seeing this game. Tell Nintendo that Al will never get in Smash.
Probably.
Wally.
Rontobert. I just realized we didn't even see these guys.
Yeah, they're part of the tutorial part, right?
Yep, yeah, they are. They are like the first 3 stages that you get from the tutorial.
Senior?
Yeah. Crispy Woods, who just becomes a tree in the background there.
Yeah.
Couple.
Oh.
He's coming right back at you. He is.
Boom Hatter.
Oh, squishy.
But yeah, this name actually appeared in the actual game.
Yeah,
Or as we know it now, Shazam.
Roar.
Roar. Bugsy.
Why did they just make it roar? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like, hello? Why do they also feel the need to do this? Like the credits and like with every single character.
Because the original first Puyo Puyo does this. That's why Mean Bean Machine does it as well. No version of this game took out this outro. They kept it 1-to-1. I have no idea why. It's hilarious.
It is pretty funny, but why?
It has to show all of these characters that we grew to love during our very long and very intense play session. It's understandable.
Captain Stage in the chat, why is the Nightmare Orb here?
No idea.
I love how these games actually.
No idea.
I love how these games actually credit compile. Nobody in the West knew what a compile was, but they sure are credited here.
Does Mean Bean Machine not?
It also does.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Honestly, this game and Mean Bean Machine are pretty much identical. The only difference is that they were based on different parts of the same game.
Yeah. I want to know who decided this was a good idea. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
If only we could know their thought processes. But...
Wrote in the chat, so now you need to play Timon and Pumbaa backdrop. Okay, what system was that for? What system was that for?
Oh, no.
We're on a quest to play all of the Puyo reskins.
Oh boy. Was that the plan for you?
That was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't know either. This one is completely new to me.
There's also Crux, which is just Puyo without any characters.
Why?
Ocean in the chat. Okay, I I have an idea. We need a poll for this. We need a poll for this. Next. Oh.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I know, right, Oksana? It's such a compelling story overall.
Searched up bug drop, and it doesn't actually seem to be anything interesting. Honestly, it doesn't even look like a Puyo reskin. It's just
a bad.
Puyo, but
It's just a bad
not a
Puyo game.
reskin. Yeah.
Freeway Night OPP means like Puyo Puyo 1. People use it to mean original Puyo Puyo. Shadow Lugia, no, we're not playing Cranky Food Friends. Even if that was possible, I refuse. Cranky Food Friends was a reskin, yes, because they were still doing reskins in 2011 for Puyo, of Puyo Puyo Quest. So they reskinned the gacha. Of course it failed.
Yikes.
Ah, why does this emulator pause whenever I leave the window? That's annoying. Oh god, where's the emulator? There we go. I think we're gonna be playing the actual English dub. Let me download it really quick. Do I have MAME? I will have to install MAME for that. But I hate it. Okay, let's stay in the window for now. I think, okay, we're doing the actual terrible English dub and you guys will be voice acting with me again.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
Okay.
Here we go.
This will always be my favorite part of these streams, though I do like voice acting. I think it's fun.
Yeah, that can be fun, definitely.
Novasta in the chat, imagine if there was a... Oh god. Imagine if there was a Super Mario edition of Puyo Puyo. Oh dear. They would have done it something like Luigi. Luigi's brick...
Press the A, B, X, and Y buttons of controller to do gameplay while keeping all these buttons pressed. Reset your SNES. Go back to the options menu and check the custom option. Okay, this is how they say the unlockable. Nice.
Right. Makes sense, I think.
Press A, B, X, and Y on your control.
I don't think that's possible to do.
Yeah, right. I'm not doing right now. Oh look! Oh! I butchered that board. So, and now I'm using.
Chisels on top.
Now I'm using the only name that is allowed to be here. Shazo is on top. Shazo is topping. Okay, so we need to download MAME now. Disclaimer, I own this, I own the terrible English dub, I own the Switch release of it. So I'm allowed to do what I'm about to do. Time to download MAME. Time to download MAME. So. Latest MAME release. MAME 64bit.exe, here we go. Downloading it real quick. It won't take long. You guys entertain the chat in the meantime.
Nice.
Oh, that's a tall order.
It is a tall order, but I think we can pretty well.
Puyo Puyo Arcade ENG.
So, gamers. Because that's what we all are.
Yeah, that's
No
true.
use in hiding it.
What I can do, well, I mean, I suppose you spoke about how you came to experience Avalanche and then Ming Bean Machine, which I imagine was like in a similar vein.
It was, yeah.
Did it actually make you play any of the games of the series, or did you just know it from there and enjoyed it from there? So, like.
Oh boy, so I'm not, like, I barely know anything about Puyo. The only things I know about Puyo are what Neni has educated me through our roleplay in the
Very
server.
important.
So
Oh yeah, she does it well. She does it very well.
she does, yeah.
I don't join in, but I do check out every once in a while, especially the RP part, because it's a part that's dear to my heart from like the days of old, and it's interesting whenever she chimes in with a character.
It is a lot of fun. I might check it out at one point, but the thing is, my brain rot is deep in the Ultimax world at the moment. So
I mean,
That's
that's very
understandable.
fair. Very fair.
And Ultimax is coming to like is it? It's re-releasing, right?
yep, it's coming to PS4, Switch, and PC.
Yeah.
Is
If
there
I buy
crossplay?
the
Is there
PC
crossplay enabled? Do you think they'll have
I
crossplay
don't
enabled?
know.
Aw, I
I
hate
think it might not have. That's. I mean, hopefully it does, but yeah, for now we don't know.
that. Oh yeah, I will need a new
only-
folder for MAME. I don't know why I hadn't downloaded MAME yet. This is a failing on my part, and I must apologize for this sin.
Ultimax is exciting. I agree.
I
I'm
agree
biased
totally.
though.
No, but even I mean, I like it a lot too. As a fighting game, also, I just find it so damn fun.
It is a really
I'm
fun
glad
fighting
to
game,
be
yeah.
playing
Fighting
Yukari
game.
again if I can.
I mean, it is weird that I like it better as a fighting game than a story. That is usually not the case for me, but it is. It was my comfort food when I was in Japan. It was what I used to pull myself out of slumps.
That is the case for every fighting game for me, so I'm not even sure what the alternative is. I mean, I know just from hearing, I guess. And there are very interesting aspects of the game as a story, but I feel I like the original Arena a fair bit because I liked Shadow Labyrinth a lot.
Yes,
But-
the Labyrinth plot was amazing.
But Ultimax is also it is. I find it very interesting too, and I mean, actually, the reason I find it most interesting is when people like latch onto. I mean, people sometimes latch onto Minazuki or on Kagutsuchi, and I don't know of anyone that does that. They're not even here right now, right? But when I see it, and you know, the
Emmy, do you
passion, I
feel called
love the
out?
passion.
I feel very called out.
No, I say it because I love it. It's part of what I enjoy seeing the most. On
Yeah, I agree.
people that enjoy the games is when someone's like very or like brings out a lot of a character that otherwise people don't usually pay too much attention to. And so I love
Yeah.
what you do.
Oceana in the chat, do you like Play Blue more for the story than the gameplay, Neni? I like
No.
Play Blue for how it made me feel like I was high without needing to take anything. That is the honest truth.
You even start with cross tag. Cross tag
No, yeah.
in my brain.
Cross tag is just a cluster of insanity, which is why I love it. No, I love it because of the gameplay, but yeah.
I just
Oh god, what is MAME? How does it work? Oh dear, can you put this in windowed mode? What is this?
I have no idea.
Configure options.
We can't see
Video
anything from here.
options. Yeah, I can't show it because I'm kind of stuck. Window mode! Please do window mode. I need window mode.
I'm gonna quickly chime in here and offer my propaganda. Hopefully we do get an official translation of the manga with the re-release at some
Yes.
point. I think that would be nice.
Oh,
Read
very
it.
cool.
Read it.
I've got a knife.
No, don't! Not the knife!
Yeah,
No, please. I'll read it, okay? Just calm
it's a
down.
really good manga. Okay, it is really good. It's tasty.
But what do you like about it? Tell us about it. Because I'm more likely to read if I know.
Okay, so they expand upon stuff that needed to be in the game. Like, I don't feel like Sho or Minazuki or Kagutsuchi were present enough in the game that they can't come from, but in the manga they're heavily focused upon, and it's great.
Yes, that is
Oh,
absolutely
good.
true.
Yeah, that's very much needed because I feel like I'd like Minazuki more if I understood more of the character and show.
It's wonderful. It's so good. It's probably why my brain rot has persisted this long, if I'm honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
It's a good time.
trying to figure out how I can load the RAM into this, but it will work. Don't worry.
Central Fiction is better than BB Tag. I mean, in which way? I mean, I like BB Tag more, but that's just because I played it way more than any other BlazBlue. Central Fiction does feel way more in depth in like how the characters actually work. BB Tag just has more characters.
Oh gosh, BB Tag. I think the game is fun to play, but I will say that I can't look past how they massacred my children.
Yes. Oh God. Like how? No. They don't understand what a Yosuke is. They don't know what a Yosuke Hanamura is. They have never seen a Yosuke Hanamura before in their lives. That's what I'll say.
Oh God, they made Labras uncharacteristically mean.
So basically, it's just Al.
Yeah.
Everyone tells this is just like Al. I'm sorry, Al, you're my baby, but you're the poster child for like going around and insulting your enemies for no good reason.
Are we going to call this phenomenon of game companies making their characters meaner Arlification?
Yes, this is Arlification.
I love it. It's great.
I'm trying to get like to the game, but this is the weirdest emulator. Like, this is one of the oldest emulators. I shouldn't complain, but it's still the weirdest emulator that I've ever used.
BBCF has Lambda. Oh damn, you're right. God, I've been bested.
You've been bested in what way?
No, Central Fiction officially better. Yeah, it's true.
Oh Lord.
Come on. I'm trying to get to Puyo, but I'm at Po. For some reason, I need to scroll through a list of every video game ever released. I don't think I'm even joking.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of games.
Yeah.
And for there we are. Puyo.
I meant to say, so by that logic, Madosa turned Shezo went through an Arlification, and Arl went through an Amitification. Yes. I mean, Shezo wasn't even. It wasn't even about Shezo being mean. It was that he was uncharacteristically like. If he was just mean, I would like have way less problems with him. It was just the way they portrayed the whole. His actions of the game. It felt weird.
I can do this. We can do this. Everybody say with me, we can do this.
Oh, welcome, Naphtali Watson. The subject today is, well, I'm not sure if you could consider the subject being rip-offs of a Puyo Puyo. Well, if it's sanctioned, is it a rip-off? No, it's just an adaptation, I suppose. We did Kirby's Avalanche, and now we're trying to get to work the official translation, but that was also a bit awful. And Neni will get back to us as soon as she can work that out.
In the meantime, I can just offer my propaganda to you all. I'm kidding, I won't go any further.
No, wait.
Please,
what you said
please.
before, Naphtali wasn't here to hear it, so say it again.
Huh? Ultimate's good, goodbye.
Yeah. It's true.
It's my purpose in life to recondition the Persona fandom to accept it as a good thing.
How do I do this? How to load app ROMs into MAME? I'm sorry for this. Continue, please.
Oh god, I don't even know what to say. I'm just kind of sitting.
We can lean on chat whenever we're not transitioning into any subject.
Yeah.
I was saying, with the exception of Ruby, BB Tag is literally the best Ruby game, which I can agree with. I have played Grim Eclipse. I haven't liked it very much. BB Tag 0 out of 10, not enough. Repeated ice queen lines. Yeah. I am a Vice man, and she's like has not nearly enough lines. I did like that she had one to call up on Neapolitan when she was added. That was fun. but it's just like her name and nothing else. Ooh, before you, Teddy's back in full force.
What?
I found it! I did it!
Natalia said.
I did it! I did it! I tricked it into thinking that this is an arcade machine. And I don't know how if it recognizes my controller. It does. There we are! Hallelujah! Let me just
Did we get there in the end?
let me just end.
We can do it. Maybe tag is fine.
Okay, this is
but
the and this is the
whatever.
correct translation too. This is going to be great. Let me just put a main window in here. There we go.
Is it that?
Natalia,
okay?
that's very true, but damn, that's the it's all about how you work with the tag partner, and that just makes things like complicated on their own right. It's not as dynamic as most fighting games, though, which I agree with. Oh, there it is. We did it.
Yeah, I did it, and I have to remove Kirby now.
Right,
Okay,
Kirby, we'll miss
okay,
you.
I know what I'm going to put instead of Kirby. I just need to get it.
Should I be concerned? I feel like I might want to be.
Mm.
You don't have to be concerned. It is all going to be okay.
It's all
Yeah, look.
going to be okay.
It's all going to be okay.
I heard that. I heard it.
Yeah. After that one, then we know for sure that nothing is going to be okay.
Nothing is going to be okay. Am I going to physically cringe while voice acting this? I think I might. In the best way possible, though. I like me some terribly translated dialogue.
There is definitely a reason why. Like, I think actually, like, let's be honest, I think Kirby's Avalanche had all more actually, no, it's the same level. It's gonna be great. So here we go. This is the most perfect thing that I could find. There we go. Here we go.
Oh, shall
Lord.
you know Arcana Heart 2? Oh, that's awesome. I love that game. And yeah, it's a shame that we don't have Saki in Baby Tag.
Let's continue. I need to insert coins. How do I insert coins? What is the insert coin button? I have no coin slot on my PC. This is the first problem we encounter. Okay, let me see.
Insert coin. Is this the roadblock we've hit?
Apparently. Oh, we're playing already. I need to focus on the game now.
I might have to briefly close the game to figure out how it is mapped, or I'm just going across my entire keyboard to
Oh,
see.
it's a demo. Okay, I got it wrong.
You didn't realize?
No, I'm switching
Oh!
between chat and the
I
screen.
found the menu. I found the menu. Very good. Input. Player 1 controls. Ah, this is very helpful. So where is my young? I want to know how I can input a coin. Coin slot is where?
Ah, Jing, you're so right. I hate it.
Alas.
Okay, that's a lot of options.
Yeah, but none of them looks like a coin.
Mahjong!
Maybe if I were trying to...
Mahjong.
It's for Hanafuda as well, okay.
Let me just try. How do I MAME? How do I insert coin? This is ridiculous. I should have learned this ages ago. I feel so pathetic.
Don't we all at this stage?
Select the insert coin button. Where's that insert? Input this machine. Okay. Oh, that should help. Coin 1. There we have coin 1. Let's put this to 1. No? Shoulder button? Okay, it's the button 1 now, hopefully. This should do it. Did I crash the game? I think I crashed the game. Amazing. I think I crashed the game.
Really?
Draco has the correct expression. Let's try this again. Hang on.
Puyo Puyo.
Oh, channel control. Input this machine. Change that. Oh, okay. Press any key to continue. So, yes, I have a coin.
Now what's the start button?
For some reason,
Yeah.
but okay. Let me try to input this machine. Okay, I need to. So player 1 up is Choi up. It doesn't like my joystick right. It's all of a sudden it liked it before. Oh, it does like it. It just doesn't like it very much. What is happening here?
I have 1 coin. Felt it. I felt it.
So D-pad up, good. D-pad down. D-pad left. D-pad right. At least you can see what I'm doing.
Right.
Button 1. Okay, that should help. And where's the start button? Player
It's
one.
keyboard
Once I
1.
start,
Okay.
I think.
There we go. And try 1 start. There. Return to previous menu. Return to machine. There we go! So can I play now? Yes, I can play! Sorry for the delay. We're back at the usual. You recognize this? Do you recognize this?
Sadly so, yes.
Do we go through like normal games? Oh yeah, the training mode.
Unlike the previous fools, I play for keeps.
Okay, so who's voicing who?
Oh, I thought
they
Emmy.
were all.
I thought you should
Just
be
because
Al.
they were Kirby before.
Yes.
I'll be Al then, okay.
Let's.
Wait, let's try that again.
Should I restart the game?
It's fine,
Do it.
no,
we
just
need
keep
the
going.
content.
All he really said was, talk is cheap! You know.
That's true.
Eh. Hold on.
Honestly, I almost feel like the same person who wrote the script for Kirby's Avalanche probably did this game. Just saying.
Makes sense.
Yeah. That would work.
Draco's expression.
So this is basically Al goes around insulting people.
Yes, it
I
is.
see.
Yeah, she's on an adventure, and then all of a sudden people start to get in her way. She gets, annoyed, and then this happens, I guess.
That makes sense.
The voices too.
Oh gosh.
Randy, your turn.
Oh,
Yusuke
God.
Todora.
I've seen some strange-looking things in my life, but you take the cake.
Probably not an intelligent life form.
That's funny. I was thinking the same thing about you.
Why are you such a good voice actress? Hello? This was too
That's
quality.
true.
Too quality for this game. Enough.
I guess she did say that she liked that, so or this kind of environment, like for voice acting
Yes.
in this way.
I used to go around on VR chat bullying people's mustache girls, so
Okay, yeah, I can tell that. 1, 2.
That sounds awesome.
Emmy is
my
always.
special talent, you know.
Great.
Amethyst in the chat. I ironically love the stupid dub. Mary in the chat. Good lord, that dub is something.
Oh, not this.
I've been waiting.
This is getting too strange. Are you for real, or did you?
Chop off.
did someone chop off?
You belong to fear me.
I fear no one.
Like, oh god. Honestly, now that we're playing this right after Avalanche, actually, I'm really sure that it was the same person who did this. Because it's too similar. It's too similar, this can't be a coincidence. This is my conspiracy now, this is my conspiracy theory. The person who gave us, brought to you by the same damn person.
Wait,
Well,
General.
on your dreams.
Oh dear.
Wait, I had a question.
Yes.
You said you went around the VR chat as Mustache Girl, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever find a hat girl? A hat kid?
I didn't, and I'm so sad about it.
Oh no!
I did,
that's-
however, get mistaken for the voice actress a few times. So that was quite funny.
That's understandable. You're doing pretty well.
Hey, happy time, Wendy.
Ha! Your victory song is a little out of place here. Let me pass or be defeated.
Oh yeah, Happy
Oh,
doesn't
there you
actually. Happy just sings. Happy just sings. Because of course she does.
Still singing even during the battle, dang.
Yeah, that is Happy.
There's the harpy stacking again.
Ah!
Oh, you should probably shut up. I mean, that's not really, you know.
Conducive to your victory. Oh god. Okay, I'm bad at this.
The harpy stack. It returns.
Yeah.
I saw earlier that somebody in the chat said that I was a Puyo player they like aspired to top. That won't take long.
I thought that was a Shazoism. I found it funny.
Oh no! Why?
That was Shadow Lugia, I think.
Shadow
It's been a
Lugia,
while.
I'm so sorry. Forgive us, for we have sinned. There's no cleansing us of this shame.
Oh gosh, goodness, I mean, how'd you get mistaken for a VA? People think I sound like Mustache Girl, so... That's how.
They're just that
Your
good.
voice is great. You
That's
need.
true.
I'm very British. It's
If
a
I ever
talent.
manage to actually make game, I will cast you in as voice.
Hee hee.
You got me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rip.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Kick your ass again. This was to be expected. It's just kind of how it is.
Yeah.
So who do we put in the? Well, you know, this time, let's go extra meta.
Yes!
Yes!
Kill.
The best for your character, Kirby.
La 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 la.
Shadow Lugia in the chat. Neni, you beat me squarely last time we played. I will get you back next time. I'll be looking forward to it.
And Neni, you have a rival now. Your anime, the season of your anime started.
Oh dear. Is this the tournament arc already?
No, it's going to happen eventually though.
I mean, tournament arc sounds fun. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Tournament arcs are always fun, except for when they are rudely interrupted by the main plot barging back in. Which happens ever so often.
It does, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I need a red. Give me... Can I have a red one, please?
No.
Happy
No, the
looks
game is
so
just-
happy.
no.
This is not okay. Happy is not allowed to look this happy. I say so.
There you go.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This is how you play the Puyo Puyo 1. Just first to 5. Quote in the chat, I'd like to play Puyo with Neni, but my internet connection is pretty choppy, so I don't know if I'd ever get the chance. Oceano in the chat, Al's voice is so masculine.
Neni?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time!
Words, merely words.
Ah, but my sting is deadly!
Is it though? I mean, is it
Can't be
really?
that bad.
I don't.
Why?
I like the idea that he uses like a lance, and his tail is probably pretty deadly, but he never uses it. He just stays with the lance.
Well, he doesn't use it in Puyo, but he's extremely annoying in Madomonogatari because guess what he inflicts?
Poison.
Yes. I hate it.
Oh no.
I absolutely hate it because poison in Madomonogatari is one of the most annoying things ever, especially in the early games, where even if you use an antidote, it takes several moves to kick in.
I'd like to stress, it's not annoying because it causes damage. That is totally fine. What it does that is so unforgivable is that it changes the music.
Yes!
And,
That is far more annoying than anything else it does.
and Neni hates that music.
I hate that music a lot!
You got me.
No, you don't got me. You do not got me. You do not got me, babe.
Got me.
Al is not agreeing with me today.
I think I'm on my violence arc, you know? Makes sense.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Sure it does.
Mm.
Oh, I don't think
No, it's time for
Tetris is cross-platform Nuptail.
Now it's time for the other one.
Wonderful.
Too bad that this will be deleted once we turn this off.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Shadow Lugia Mado, a series where pickled onions and wine are used to heal. By the way, so I've mentioned this, but Sega has this version up for you can buy this version of the game on Switch, together with the original Japanese version. They are selling it. Including the part where you have to insert coin. I'm pretty sure they just used MAME. I'm pretty sure they just like have it bundled with MAME because it plays exactly like this. But like, it's really funny that like apparently Sega themselves didn't know that this version of the game existed and bought the board that they ripped the app from a collector. So like Sega had to
Is that right?
Ball power. Pew, pew.
So we're not, to this day, not entirely sure this is not a bootleg. The only reason Sega don't think it's a bootleg is because one of the old compiled developers spoke about this version in a magazine article once.
I see. Why aren't you dancing?
I don't see any reason to celebrate, do you?
Don't you like my song?
Not bad, but you should practice a little more.
What a mean thing to say. I'm the best there is. The best!
Let's just see how good you are.
Me really think I'm giving this too much effort, but I think it makes it funnier.
It does.
100% serious Al. The thing is, you actually sound like Erika Harlock a little bit, which makes it like so uncanny. When I actually jumped a little in my seat when I was like, oh god, she's doing the actual Al voice. I was expecting a meme. I got effort.
I just thought it would be funny.
And it is funny.
Good, good.
It is good. I never expected anybody to take this dialogue seriously.
Oh, he's crying now.
Oh, I don't. Trust me. I'm doing the voice seriously to make people question their existence.
Amethyst in the
Amazing.
chat, I'm literally playing the Sega Ages version right now. Coin is mapped to X on the Switch.
What is that awful smell?
You're not exactly a bed of roses either.
Yuck!
Unpleasant human.
Unpleasant human.
Unpleasant human. That's a zombie though. A zombie would want to eat a human's brains, right? Or is that not how zombies work in Puyo?
I'm not sure actually of how. This zombie never actually got any lines beyond being a mook. This zombie just exists to exist, I guess. There we go.
Fire. Ice storm.
I could have done a better job here. There we
You
go.
got me.
Hi, Kazuna! So, it is still my birthday stream, everybody! And we are here playing the terrible very first dub of a Puyo game ever released to the public. And probably part of the reason why the West didn't get any proper Puyo for such a long time.
But yeah, I guess that can segue into the question, why did you decide to do this for your birthday celebration?
Well, you
Yeah,
see...
why?
Well, I didn't want to do like an RPG stream because RPGs require me to like translate a lot and like focus on what I'm doing a lot. And as you can tell, I'm not very focused right now. Captain Stage in the chat, zombie was once human, so I don't want to hear it from him. I guess this is the only correct answer.
Egg.
Egg. Oh yeah, I need to add another coin.
Going away.
So what has what? So what is happening?
Emily's names will go away.
So what happened is I think it was on Sunday night. After the Mado R stream, I was playing Meme Bean Machine because Armando memed in the chat, and I decided to make the meme reality because he should not let his memes be dreams, you know? And then Emmy showed up and was like, no, I missed it! And then I'm like, but if I play Kirby's Avalanche, you'll be there. And she's like, yes. And I'm like, well, now I have to do it. and it's worth it. And yes, I didn't want to do Mado A today because that is like more of a commitment. And today I just want to play Puyo today. The weirdest versions of Puyo, but like I want to play Puyo. Oh God, do you think there's an N-Gage emulator? There isn't an N-Gage emulator. That's a shame.
Is there another one that you know of?
Yes, the problem is like that it's on the N-Gage, and it's apparently the controls are also extremely terrible. But I actually remember now that I heard nobody has ever managed to correctly emulate it. It is unemulatable. It is unemulatable. It's so bad that even the emulators refuse to run it. Shadow Lugia Puzzlo Kids. No, that's another one. Hi, Dusklight Doppelganger Owl. The Arkham Chester, there is an N-Gage emulator.
They have any last words, my dear?
Okay, you're a witch.
Where did you escape from?
Enough! You fry in the Black Kingdom's eternal flames.
I don't.
Wow.
I don't know why Witch suddenly cares about the Dark Prince's real estate, but okay.
It might be like a good place to find some ingredients for her, like for the potion.
Like this is another thing that I find really funny about the stuff. Like they don't call Satan Satan, but they take the Satan thing much more seriously than Puyo ever did. They don't call him Satan, but they take him very seriously as Satan.
It's true.
Satan real.
Satan real, yes, Satan Puyo real. Anyway, witches, ding dong, the witch is dead.
Ding dong, the witches.
The wicked witch.
Yes. There is an N-Gage emulator, but this game, people have tried to emulate the N-Gage version. I don't think anyone has succeeded.
Excuse me, but I wish to pass.
Well, I'd like to see you try.
Hey, you're scaring the animals.
Oh, am I? Sorry about that. Sometimes I don't even realize my own strength.
Lord.
Like out of character for up until now.
You know?
Yeah,
I don't really really care about the animal.
But the thing is like that. This is really. I am even more convinced now that this was the same person who did Kirby's Avalanche, because Kirby did the same thing, didn't he? Randomly just reverting to being cute.
He did, yeah.
So I'm like, this has to have been the same person. Like, how did nobody else have this theory until now? I think it has to be. There's no other explanation for this. Ah, no! Ah! God damn it, I know, I sound like this. These are terrible noises that I'm making, and I'm very sorry for them.
Fire!
Oh god.
That elephant really decided to choose violence.
Yeah.
It's true.
Actually, now I think that what I earlier thought was Shazzo's AI was actually the So Daimao. Because I think it was this AI that did me in earlier.
I just look at the names and I see you and Lord.
Lord.
What do I call this?
Lord.
I'll just default to my usual. They don't give me time, so I'll default to my usual. A is for Amity, and that is all I need. Captain Stage in the chat. I always saw the Dark Prince name as a wink wink nudge nudge kind of thing. It's more than a wink wink nudge nudge kind of thing. Dark Prince is actually like his title in Japanese. So it's not even a dubbed name change. They just stole his given name. In fact, in Madomonogatari R, the Count even calls him the Dark Prince. It is actually his proper title, but they didn't like using his given name, so they reduced him down to his nickname.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
What does explain so... Oh, Amethyst Leslie in the chat. A few things that... Okay, I can't pause this game. Somebody read Amethyst Leslie, please.
The few things we know about this localization was that it was made in Spain for some reason.
Okay.
Thanks, Spain! Does this mean that Kirby's Avalanche was also made in Spain in my theory?
If your theory is correct, then likely, yeah.
Spanish Kirby is hardcore.
Oh gosh, American Kirby but turned up to 10. Not only just angry, no, there's red eyes. It's like Kirby's effing pissed meme, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Keep ramping up the ante from
You
there.
got me. Oh no! Oh no! That's several rows of damage, and that's terrible.
This elephant really is just deciding to...
Yeah, this elephant has just chosen violence. Let's continue. I have coins and I'm not afraid to use them.
Take my money.
Take all my money, game!
Also, now we know why why in the Kirby version they put his effects on DDDs, because he's just that tough, and they thought, oh, maybe the impact is doing something. It's just that good.
It would also like explain French Meta Knight. Just saying, he can't be Spanish when we're Spanish. I've stole that joke from the chat. I'm very sorry, chat. It had to be done.
Fair enough. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
I love that I get to do this with you guys. Thank you all so much.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We've all chosen violence today. There we go.
Oh gosh.
And that was incorrect. Wonderful. Or as Japanese Ringo would say, Fusekai! Okay, that was terrible voice acting, and I apologize to anyone who has ever tried to voice act Ringo. I am a disgrace. You know? It's really nice to play this game with its actual soundtrack.
That's fair.
I suppose, yeah.
With none of the songs
God.
replaced with weird techno music.
I had to search things up and I just see... Oh god.
Octagon, as in stop.
Yes!
Like, me too.
Al is the best, honestly.
She's definitely got an energy to her I can respect.
Yes, there we go. Shadow Lugia in the chat. Japanese Ringo is best Ringo. Oh, Shazo! You!
What do you want?
You.
What?
Actually, it is your power I want.
If you intend to take it from me, then you have a difficult task before you.
Bold words from a has-been. I will defeat you, and then I will take my rightful place as the Prince of the Black Kingdom.
Oh my.
My destiny awaits! The thing is, like, Shazo is 100% in character in this game. Right down to the
He
innuendo.
wasn't even that bad on the innuendo, actually.
Yes! It's, like, amazing. It's how did they manage to do, like, in this step of all things, a 100% perfect Shazo, even better than the actual, some of the actual games that were released around the time. Like, that is impressive. Perfect Shazo, 10 out of 10.
It's just built different.
Shazo is built different and he's perfect the way he is. I wouldn't change the thing. Okay, maybe I would change some of the manslaughter, of the aggravated manslaughter, but I think he's got that. He's got a handle on that.
Why? Wait, no. You can't change that. Would you change the fact that Arl decapitated someone? No,
Yes, I would. But that was only in one part. I do not acknowledge it. Al does not do that thing. She's a dick, but she's not terrible.
I don't know. I think that those are integral parts of the character. So.
But this is also why Al in Saturn kind of rubs me the wrong way, because she's not sassy in Saturn. What if Al isn't sassy? You've done something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's just here to insult people, and honestly, I can vibe with that.
Yes, we all vibe with Al. Ah!
No.
I've been Shazoed.
You've been Shazoed.
Unfortunate.
Continuing, Amethyst Leslie in the chat. Also, Shazo just really wants to dethrone Satan in Puyo Hell. That's weird to think about, but I welcome it. Shadow Lugia in the chat. Better than Medusa turns Shazo. I agree. I agree. Proto in the chat. No, Shazo has been. Was in Mean Bean Machine.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm just like, it's always a treat to see, like, a well-executed Shazo. Also, it kind of annoys me that this version of the game only has one rotate button. It means I cannot rotate in 2 directions, which makes it a little bit harder. 1, 2, 3! I don't know if that will kill him, but I can try. You guys keep talking.
Right. So you like jazz?
We all
I
like.
like jazz.
I like Maguro's theme in 20th, which is jazz, for some
It's
reason.
very jazzy.
It is extremely jazzy, and I love it a lot. Like, I don't know what the idea was, but I'm vibing with it.
The idea was to match with the way he speaks, because for some reason, whenever he speaks, he's like. His dialogue has like this cadence to it. It's almost like it has a song behind it, and they denote this by making his lines have like a star.
Yes.
Like in writing too.
That is true.
It's kind of bizarre, but it's really funny. Okay, there you go. You did it.
Shazo has been bested! Who wants you now, Shazo?
Shazo has been Shazoed.
Quote in the chat. Quote in the chat. I like Saturn
Surrender
Shazo.
or die, your choice.
Oh, good. I love choices. How about if I pick neither?
The Dark Prince has ordered me to stop you at all
Hey,
costs.
watch where you're swinging that thing. I'll fight you if that's what you want.
All right, now you're talking.
The next one is going to be amazing. I'm not spoiling what the next one is. I will not be able to keep a straight face, honestly.
I'm worried.
But it will be less funny to you because you don't know the characters. It's more funny when you know the characters.
I see.
Oh, yes, oh.
Oh god, I just realized, wasn't that Rulu?
Yeah!
It likely is,
The
yeah.
next one is Rulu. You're absolutely right. Okay, you might actually know what it's going to be about.
Oh no. I'm vaguely familiar with Rulu.
I think if you're vaguely familiar with Rulu, then you probably know. It's going to be fine.
Good.
Rulu is a good person. She's just Rulu.
Got me.
She's a fun character.
No! That's not how you Puyo! I Puyo'd wrong! You Puyo'd in the wrong neighborhood.
Insert the song here.
Yes.
But we
Yeah.
won't because, you know, demonetization.
It's true.
You got me.
Have to watch out for that.
Ah, no! Oh, no!
Oh no.
KLJ's Corner is here. Happy Neni, they say. Hi there, KLJ's Corner. Oh yeah, I need to put in a credit. There we
Oh.
go. Continuing.
Proto saying that they like Saturn Shazo's theme, which is jazzy.
It is, but it also reminds me of how Shazo was written in that game. So I have problems.
You know,
Talk
I
about
was,
that.
yeah, that's understandable. I was trying to find, I was looking into the soundtrack of that game before because I really like the battle theme. Is very fun.
It is.
But also because I wanted to find the team for Yog Sotos,
Oh.
like the first team that plays with him, and I couldn't find it like at all. It's
Oh.
like it doesn't exist.
I think
might
I
be
saw it
that
on
you-
I had it on YouTube earlier. I could get that link for you. I'm pretty sure I can find it again.
Okay, then that's cool because I thought, I mean, there is one that sounded like it because there's a team for Yogs and then for Yogosu, so I thought, oh, that was it.
You got me.
But no, it wasn't
Oh,
the
no.
team that I thought it was because the team that I remember is
Oh,
like
no.
it's almost not a song. It sounds like a Silent Hill song, in it that it doesn't sound like music, and I love that. But I couldn't find it again.
It's definitely on there. I will get the link to you at some point. Today we celebrate though.
Yeah.
Today we party like it's 1992, which is when I was born and when this game came out.
Decades before I even existed.
Oh god, wow, Neni destroys chains in 2022. What else is new?
Fire. You got me.
No, you do not got me. You do not. Ah, whatever.
Minotaur go brrrr.
Yeah. It's going hard.
Fire.
Yeah, that works.
So, I never know if I should call you General or I guess people are calling you Neni anyway, so I guess I
Yeah,
could.
I mean, it's fine here.
Okay. So how did you come across Rulu? Is it like for the RP thing, or did you just?
It's mainly because I've been watching Neni's streams, even if I've been quiet.
Okay.
I'm so happy
that's
that
nice.
you've been watching the stream. So you mostly notice a Saturn version of her, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, honestly,
The Saturn version of her
yeah.
is really good.
Yeah, Rulu is like the one character that game got like totally in character. I was surprised, but I'm also very happy because like it was a really good. The game had a lot of great spotlight for Rulu. I'm not one to complain about that. More Rulu is not a bad thing. I'm just like, why of all of the characters was she the one who got the long end of the stick? Sab in the chat, is this the Sylvana thing? Yes, this is the Sylvana thing. This is the Sylvana thing.
I suppose it was because she was just so present. She was the only character that never left the party. Even Shazo left the party multiple times. And she's the main character, so there was no.
Yeah, and
going
for
around
some reason, Oda just decided that Al is Amity before Amity ever existed.
that. Yeah. Well,
Honestly,
I guess they figured it.
I should be thankful for that though, because I love Amity, and let's be honest, given how much inspiration Fever took from the Oda written games, we can be pretty sure that Amity would probably not exist without Almity. So I should be thankful, honestly. One of my favorite characters was the result of this, so I should not complain.
But I will anyway.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That sounds about right.
You understand me so well.
Yeah. Oh, I think you got him.
Good! Minotaur, no, he's still fighting. He is still fighting valiantly.
Quite the fighter, yeah.
That, I must snuff that fight out of him.
Oh, I don't think he has to.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Nice.
That sprite! Oh my god.
Captain Stage in the chat, how the hell is this early 90s English localization, which is arguably a bootleg, make Shazo better than Saturn Modo? Stop where you are!
Lulu, what are you doing here?
I will marry the Dark Prince and together we will rule the Black Kingdom!
No, I will not let that happen. Lulu, come to your senses.
You cannot hope to win! Stay away!
Lulu, please.
Your weakness betrays you, and that will be your downfall! Like, the fact that Owl's taking this seriously! It's like, oh, wait, oh no! I clicked out of the window! I accidentally disconnected my controller! Ah! Okay, so this, we call this bullshit stacking. It is a legit technique, do not at me!
We call this an accidental stacking, yes.
No!
You got me.
I call this the broken controller. It is the greatest stacking technique of all time. Source, just trust me, bro.
Sure.
The greatest technique of all time. Source, trust me.
Trust me, bro.
It's a bold strategy, Colin. Let's see if it pays out for him.
Okay.
Oh, Arlen, you and your big mouth.
Well,
But yeah, I
just
just
realized you're just calling her Lulu.
yes, they did call her Lulu.
Satan sprite.
We're getting to him.
Right?
We're getting to him. We're getting to him.
I'm worried.
This game does not have the prettiest art in all of Compile's history. Compile could, like, they had some extremely beautiful sprite art, and sometimes they did this.
You got me.
And sometimes they did this. Sounds like your average description of, like, Game Freak.
Good point.
You got me.
No! God damn it, this game's controls. Even on MAME. Rulu looks so happy with me, just like she's just eating me. Do you see how she moves? She's smacking her lips like, your patheticness is
You got
delicious.
me. Oh,
Tasty.
no.
Oh,
Let's continue. Shadowlugi in the chat, this is better than chaotic final exams art at least. Oh, shade thrown! Proto in the chat, Rulu's portray is literally just a pathetic meme. Naftali, what's I'm sorry, I could be better, but I am not. Proto in the chat, Neni, you're sounding very chiseled. Leave me alone!
Lily.
But yeah,
please. I know I'm acting out of character, like, for up until now, but please,
also, like, the thing is, like, Rulu is acting completely in character, but for some reason Al's acting like this is weird, like she's being mind controlled or something, and I'm like, no, this is a normal Wednesday for her. You should not be surprised. But I guess the Spanish Kirby fan who translated this was not aware of this fact. And yes, I'm staying with my theory that this is brought to us by the same people who did the Grand Avalanche of 1990 whatever. I'm dying.
The Grand Avalanche.
The Grand Avalanche.
You make it sound like a disaster.
It's true.
It was a blessing on this world, but I guess you can call it that too.
I mean, I guess we mark events that are important in any way, in such a way. So yeah, I think it was a blessing as well. I wouldn't have liked Puyo Puyo as much if I didn't have that in my youth.
That reminds me
I
that
feel
like Al's current English voice actress, I need to note that it's the English one, has said that she actually played a lot of Mean Bean Machine in her youth. So
Nice.
The best way to encounter
Your future characters.
Who came up with mean bean machines plot? I want to know. The beans of Beanville.
I have no idea. Somebody from the comics? It sounds like something that would have been in the Archie comics at the time, honestly. This was before Ken Pandas made everything about Knuckles.
Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles.
Knuckles and the Knuckleses.
You got me full power.
Knuckles
Dante
and
from the Devil May Cry
Knuckles
series.
are gonna make you smile.
This was before Ken Pandas gave the entire comic a Knuckles sandwich.
A Knuckles sandwich. Oh no, she's still fight. Oh no, never mind.
Rulu has fight in her.
The teeth.
Oh, she has fangs there.
Yes, she does. Cat fangs. Okay, Randy, it's your turn. You are Satan. Sorry for that.
How do I... What voice do I give Satan? None, right? So, young Savannah, you have defeated all my loyal followers. But actually, I shall enjoy taking care of you myself.
It was destined to be this way, Dark Prince.
We would make a good team, you know, you and I. Join forces with me, and together we shall be unstoppable king and queen of the Black Kingdom.
No!
Then you will die.
I will do what I must.
Fool!
Peace and harmony will be destroyed.
Next, I will gather new forces and attack other kingdoms, other worlds. But this is just the beginning.
New forces, other kingdoms?
Now, feel the full power of the Dark Prince.
What?
Yes! Satan suddenly has a motivation out of nowhere. Thank you, weird translator.
So this is the first time that I realized he didn't do something because he was bored. Interesting. Okay.
Sylvana.
I mean, in
That's
the
what we name now.
yeah, they decided she was Sylvana now. This is her name now. Do not add them. They know what they're doing. They promise really bad.
Sylvana sounds like some
Fire.
off-brand tech company to me.
Kinda does, yeah.
You know what? The name sounds familiar to me. I have to search this up. Hold on.
It means forest.
No, I've heard it before somewhere, and I don't know where.
I mean, there is Sylvanas, which I think is a deity.
Oh
I think there's a Sylvana in World of Warcraft. It's probably been around in a few iterations.
Probably.
Sabi in the
I
chat,
don't-
my nerds wanna join the Discord. Could someone post the link again? Emmy, your turn.
Right on it. Just grabbing the link. Give me a
Thanks.
second. I think I'm allowed to post links now because I'm, you know, I have
You
rights.
indeed are.
Okay, just sliding into the YouTube chat on my phone because I've just been reading it.
Awesome. I hope that the server is okay with so many Puyo people suddenly joining the server. Before it was all Persona people, and then the Puyo people invade, and everything changed when the Puyo Nation attacked.
no.
Everything changed when the Puyo Nation attacked.
No, but I think we
Don't
are.
worry, we can still convert them.
Honestly, though, we have like people from like a lot of different fandoms. It's really not a fandom thing as much as just that we like everything thing.
You got me.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, the Satan AI is not playing well nice
You
with me
messed up.
today.
That sprite is so goofy looking.
I know! Naftali Watson in the chat just singing the "We Don't Talk About Bruno" song, but with Ken Pandas.
Oh,
See,
gosh.
people in chat like both Puyo and Persona. It's fine. We can.
Very good.
We can mingle.
Yay! Honestly, my Discord is just for people who want to hang out and have fun discussing all sort of nerdy stuff. That is why we have an incredible amount of chats and no need to trim them. Well, actually, we do have a need to trim them, but you know what I mean.
Fire.
We've trimmed a few of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we already did that.
Does this kill him? Please tell me he cannot. I think he will.
Oh, that almost does. If he didn't,
Yeah.
it would have if he didn't just pop it right there.
The Satan AI is too... The problem is that the Satan AI has a slower drop speed than I do, which is mean. But this game does that.
It's me, especially because the game doesn't need it.
It absolutely does not, but it does it anyway. Because it hates you and it is an arcade game, which is actually not mutually exclusive.
Well, it's close, yeah.
Oh, hey! Goodbye, Satan!
Bye, Satan.
Sabi in the
Goodbye,
chat,
friend.
more power, Sai. Yeah, I don't know. The English dubs all have a problem with diacute. Emmy, you have to say I did it.
The Dark Prince is defeated. Yeah, I did it! Yeah!
And the
Wow.
kingdom is saved, though it wouldn't be a bad idea to wait around for a little while just in case.
I'm just kind of OPP, but
Oh,
it has been beaten. Yes.
yes. There we go. See? It's the exact same thing.
Sylvana.
Yes, Sylvana.
Victory.
Gluten.
Oh, Shadow Lugia, Diamond Cube. Oh god. You know what we need to do now? After we played this terrible dub, we need to play the terrible dub of Puyo Puyo Fever 1.
Sure.
Then again, there's people who actually like that. Yes. Copy Captain. Oh, is that why you called? Is that why the? Yeah, I don't know either way. A happiest Dark Elf.
Here we go.
Honestly, his Japanese
Johnny.
his Japanese
Johnny.
name is not better. His Japanese name is Panotti. She keeps
Which,
her.
okay, no, which
she's
is
just-
accurate.
Which is just which.
Elephant Lord.
Oh, that's why he was called Lord. Okay.
I have no idea why they called him Devious.
Devious?
I have no idea. I have no idea why he has a first name. I mean, okay, I can forgive this one. I can forgive this one.
Dark Prince, yeah.
Because we cannot say Satan in this. This is a Christian game.
And Octagon.
I love how Carbuncle keeps his name.
The only one that was allowed to keep that name in a...
So
I
let's
suppose.
look at this
I guess-
beautiful scoreboard.
I guess
Kirby.
Witch kept her name as well, if her name is even Witch.
She doesn't have a name. Remember, that's the lore. She doesn't have a name
Oh
because
yeah,
she
that's
failed
the
it.
lore, yeah.
Because she failed her test.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're moving on to so Puyo Puyo Fever 1, but I need to do like a toll here. Which
Oh boy.
poll? Which version? Dreamcast, PS2, DS, GBA. There, those are our options.
Lord Almighty.
Kyle fan in the chat, at least Carbuncle isn't called Has-Been.
Has been.
In the end, Kirby was the one with the highest score. I think this is
Absolutely.
accurate.
Okay, yeah, now we need to see which version we get. DS has actually some really cute details that might be really nice, and I actually have DS already downloaded. But GBA has an error where the text suddenly turns to German for two text boxes. Yes, they did that. That happened.
Oh.
They did not fix it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. One sec, I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Okay, good. That's
Okay.
fair. I'm waiting, like, how many votes we get. Right now, DS is leading in the lead. I think
Captain
the
Stage saying English Fever has a funny early 2000s cartoon charm to it,
absolutely.
but I can hardly call it a good professional dub. Well, I guess if it has charm on its own right, then that's already enough.
Jose Ramirez, I saw your thumbnail and thought of Kirby's Avalanche. That's because that's what we played in the start of the stream.
Dude.
Derek Calvin, I wanna see the fish. Which fish? There's a lot of fish in this series.
Yeah, there's the Ocean Prince, there's Sukitodora, there's Cerily, I think counts.
Yeah. Maguro technically counts.
Maguro counts now, yeah.
Mero also counts. Even if Mero hasn't shown up for a long time. She still counts.
Oh yeah, that's true. Didn't we see her recently? Oh, I guess.
Yeah, she was in Madomonogatari R. She was all of the mermaids that Rulu murdered.
Yeah, on the first floor of that mansion that
yes,
we
exactly.
appeared in. Still not sure what the Count Whatever does, but
I actually almost expected Cerily to show up as well. Because if Mero is there, but I guess Mero just is too scary for Cerily.
That's the kind of thing that a game would put Cerily appearing only in a room of that whole floor, and maybe she's an enemy that doesn't even attack you until you attack her anyway.
Sub in the chat, I have the GameCube version of Fever physically. I have the GBA versions and the PSP version. Oh, I didn't put the... Hey, whatever. I have the GBA and the PSP versions physically. What were you saying, Randy? Sorry.
No, I was just mentioning that. I had just ended staring at Arl saying Octagon.
Which is
Gone.
Yep, yes.
There it is. It's like you can hear her.
It is. So I think it's pretty clear that we're going for DS, so let's go for DS. So, let me just open that. And
okay,
then
tell me what's the deal with this one, then?
Okay, so this was the only time for a long time. Oh, and not the only time, but if you don't count one game that was GBA only, this was the only time where they seriously tried to just straight up dub a Puyo game. And it was at the beginning of a soft reboot for the Series 2. And they had only 3 voice actors for the entire game.
Oh no.
And the grammar is questionable. So is the spelling. And it is amazing.
Time to pronounce every single spelling mistake.
The thing is, but it's the DS version, so I guess it will not be dubbed, so we can do the dub instead. It's amazing. That's good.
Wait, which version is dubbed? Is the PS2 version?
Yeah, the PS2 and the GameCube version, so we are not getting the brilliant cutscene dub, so we have to do that ourselves.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Good. Let me just get...
This is what we're here for.
Yeah, let me get the DS emulator, and then let me try to get it on screen in a way that is not awful. But also I need to open the game.
Puyo.
That can be a challenge, because for a DS game, it might be too narrow, but I think it'll work.
It will work, I think. Ah, there it is.
Good night, Proto. Take care.
Bye, Proto. Okay, we have no sound. That is not good. And the game is running way too fast. Something is not right here. Is this the incorrect emulator? Because I have way too many versions of this emulator on my computer. I should probably sort them at some point. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, sort by date. I should probably use the one that... They are all from 2017, god damn it. This should work, let's try. Yeah, this looks more promising. Sorry, I have an issue with re-downloading emulators and not deleting the old versions. It is a pain. This one is not running too fast, that should be it. So let me just get... There, we have sound, that's good. So... beholds the MIDI music. Also, I need to change this to Amity. Let me just get a good Amity picture.
I didn't see a chord in there, your favorite character.
No! Shut up! The audio crunch. Well, we signed up for this. This is our fault.
DM time, baby.
Yeah.
Also, it's good. Let's see the demo because it gets really cute if you see the demo. I need to find something I need to find something really. Okay. Oh, I know what I do. Please play the demo. There. Look at this. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Demo's only in Japanese.
Oh,
I like how Cook doesn't even turn like fully to you because he wants to pay attention.
Oh, I'll set it to. I'll set it to English. You can set it to English. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. I think I set it to. I think I set this to Japanese myself. It should be there should be an English option.
I'm sorry,
yeah, there it is.
This
There.
one has voices.
No, there's. I'm pretty sure that like the cutscenes in this version don't have voices. Wait, I set it to English. Why are you still?
Sub is saying that the audio is super loud.
Having a moment. Also, the audio is super loud.
Yeah, I should turn the audio. Okay, I'm turning the audio down. Just a moment.
The crunch.
The crunch is powerful.
Classic, yes.
There, this is better. So, I'm turning this to. I turned you to English, so why are you not English? Ah,
Maybe
okay.
you have to confirm.
There we go.
There we go.
Does this turn to change the voices now? Because if I have the wrong version for real, then it's really bad. So let me try if the voices are different now.
Ooh, wait, is your chat broken? I mean, I can still see you guys.
Yeah, it works.
Typing.
It works. There we go. There
What's
we go.
broken about it, Amethyst? Oh, actually, if it is broken, maybe you can't even tell me.
Oh wait, did somebody say something in the chat? Let me check. Oh, sorry, that was my mistake.
They're wondering, they're wondering if it's broken or.
Oh, Pink Sheep. Neni, can you set up a poll to see if people want Japanese or English voices? I think Neni's chat is broken. It's not broken, I can see it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it was just that she wasn't.
I was looking at the emulator. I'm very sorry.
Or what they might have seen is that it was frozen on your screen instead of like.
Yeah,
being
I'm
frozen
probably
here in
sorry. I
Japanese.
must have like minimized the window by accident. I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Amethyst in the chat. The EU GBA version have my favorite glitch in the series where Klug and Rufino randomly speak German. Yes, I remember that. We made fun of that so last year. Okay, so I need. Wait, I still need a good picture. I have something.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Boy.
Thank God, thank you, Puyo fandom. You never fail to amaze me with your memes. There, Cal fan in the chat. Wait, seriously, is that glitch real in GBA? Yes, it is. I have the GBA version. I can confirm. Anyway. Let me just grab the picture that I just found on the internet. There we go. This is worthy of the stream.
That's so poggers.
So there we go. Let's do this. Yep. So, single Puyo Pop, because back then they called it Puyo Pop for some reason. And we're doing. Oh God! No, I don't want. Let's skip the Rune Curse. I don't need the I don't need a card. We don't need a card. Nobody here needs a card. We don't need a card.
Why? Don't you like her?
No, I do not like her. Oh, there's actually a dub. Oh no.
Wow.
What is this? This is DS. How is this?
I mean,
or should I say, lost her flying cane. She said she'd give a reward to the person who finds it, so everyone is psyched. And of course, that goes for little old me too.
Like grown woman voice. Yeah. Okay. I guess she. Oh yeah. By the way, there's a map. Look what I can do to Amity.
Oh, hi, Rafina.
I can do terrible things to Amity.
Cane too? Yeah, most definitely. Would you like to go together? Whatever is your lonely, unrefined mind.
This voice acting, mwah, brilliant.
Unrefined? Everybody knows the fewer rivals, the better, right? So you can just take a little nap for me.
The most eloquent of threats.
The threats
Go
have
to
not
bed.
evolved. Why am I doing a GTR in Fever? Whatever, I can do this.
Honk.
I love this song so much. This is some of my favorite music in this game in Puyo. There we go.
Yep. Go! Go, go! Blizzard!
You guys can keep talking. I'm sorry that we couldn't voice act.
It's fine.
no, it's okay.
That's so poggers.
Felt it, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, do you just have to be in the way like this? The voice, this is not voiced. The wind lines are not voiced. Oh, do
Oh,
you?
you just have to be in my way like this?
Crap. You are a better Amity than the Amity in this game. I'll just say it. Okay, no, I shouldn't be mean. See, she's not bad. Captain Stage in the chat. The voices aren't oh god. It's him. Look, it's an emulator, don't be mean.
You there, in the deathly uncool clothes.
Get real!
I mean, to be fair, DS audio is very crunchy anyway.
On the contrary, just who are you calling uncool? I just can't figure out why you're so uncool.
This is brilliant dialogue, 10 out of 10.
Really real!
It's wonderful dialogue.
Yes.
If you're so mortified, then we'll have to...
It seems that Amity's character is turning on a dime as well.
Yeah, I mean, in the stop especially, she's not quite that. Like, for some reason, the stop also alified her, which is
Alification at its fine.
yes. And I swear she's not quite like that in Japanese. I don't know, for some reason, they didn't want to have actual Al in the West, but they kept turning every other character into Al with these games. It's a mystery, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Subby in chat, he sounds vaguely like, what was his name? The skeleton from Scary Godmother.
Why is Scary Godmother even a thing? Why did you remind me that this thing happened?
Oof. It's quite a blow.
He
And
said
he
it's not really
survived.
real, so we might as well stop here and get it better.
No way!
Wicked!
Emmy, your turn.
We'll see.
Hold on. We'll see who has the last laugh. I can't see that very
It's
well.
tough to read that font, yeah, I agree.
It is a
It's
terrible
very tough
font.
to read that font. Okay,
It's-
I'll try again.
Hee hee, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Amazing.
Wicked!
Sabi in the chat, is this dub the reason I get people whining that she's too soft in current Puyo games? Yep. Yep, it is, absolutely.
Liddell.
Yeah, okay, about this.
Guess.
So, her name is Liddell. Okay, I need to discuss this when we're playing.
Sorry. I just
Ryder.
Yeah, I'll discuss this when we're
need
playing.
to apologize. Go easy on me, will you? You too. Now she's got me stuttering.
Okay. Let me explain this.
I didn't know that Liddell was part of the Fate series. And, like, that her class is a writer.
So, the thing with this is, like, her name is, in Japanese, Rideru. And, I have actually theorized with friends that this is supposed to be, like, a play on Alice Liddell, who's, like, you know, the real-life counterpart to Alice from Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
So it was probably meant to be Liddell from the very start. Only the translators clearly had no idea what to do with the name. So in the menus she's like Ryder, but Amity pronounces her name as Rita. But the text in the story mode writes it as Rita. So she just they had no idea what her name was, and they just BS'd it. And I think somebody around the time of Tetris figured out that it was supposed to be Liddell.
Crazy.
This is the beauty of, like, early anime dubbing in video games.
Poor Liddell. She doesn't.
Yeah, poor thing. She doesn't deserve this. She hasn't done anything wrong.
She's literally too pure for this world.
Wicked!
Sabi in the chat, can I tell y'all the story about my PP7 Redux? Of course, go ahead.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me by.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get like that graininess. That's just her voice in English is such a like a unique quality to it.
I
It's
know.
hard to imitate. I don't know. I'm not managing.
It's amazing.
You're still doing it pretty well, though.
Yeah. Calvin in the chat, English Puyo Pop Liddell had some serious existential crises. Leslie in the chat, meanwhile, Japanese merch to this day still uses Ryder. Not always. They are actually really inconsistent with the merch in Japan. They keep switching with the names. I've even seen Amity spelled with Y, which is not a way her name has ever been spelled in any of the games.
Amity.
Oh, God. Off she goes.
There she goes to the Lake of Alikubi, which is supposed to be a bay, so I don't know why it was translated as a lake. It's the frog. We have in for some frog stacking.
Are you alright?
Frog.
Ribbit.
What? Are you angry?
Olification.
Even the frogs are affected.
No one is safe.
No one is safe. You set foot into a Puyo game of long pack, you become Arl.
It's the law.
You physically go under a metamorphosis.
Oh god! You know, this is turning into a horror game.
I like it.
This is what I do.
This is how Puyo was meant to be interpreted.
The Puyo Pop German glitch was in GBA, if I remember correctly, Derek.
Yep, it was. The German glitch was in GBA. Oh yeah, I need to remember that this is not the version of the game where you can win by just creating a 5-chain. This is Fever mode. We are playing with Fever power now. So I could actually be overwhelmed at any time. Not that it's happening right now.
Okay. Man, what's got you so flaming mad, huh?
It's fuming. The
No.
font is really terrible.
It is a very, very terrible font. Who chose this? I want to kick their ass.
Oh, also
Yeah.
because we're playing Amity game right now, and Ollie, we were playing Owl game, so I should be fair.
Don the hat.
What?
The hat.
I know
The
that. No, she deserves better. She's good. She's a good.
I thought you had her, like, Amity's hat.
I mean, I have her hat, but I also have these.
Fair enough.
These are my precious beans, and they are now here to protect us. So I'm putting my
No.
beans here and here. Continue.
Man.
Sabi in the chat, because Amity totally doesn't live in a town with only a few minor accidents as a result of miscasting. She's just an absolute idiot who's sassy and violent. Oh, Klug time.
You betcha, Klug. But I
That's not Klug, that's Badly.
The same difference.
Normally I shouldn't tell you this, but with me being always first in the class,
I mean, am I lying? It's the same character.
whereabouts?
It is the same character,
Yes.
absolutely right.
Oh, really? And all I have
Oh,
to
the
do
altercation
is
is spreading. It's like a disease.
tell you his hiding place too.
Oh no, Klug is always.
Yeah, Klug is always like that.
No, I'm saying like Amity's getting worse slowly.
Oh,
I know Klug's mean, I've been told.
yeah. Amity, it's terminal.
Wait, what are you saying in the chat? Calfan, English Puyo Pop Klug gives me great pain. I like it, actually. I like to imagine that, like, both his voices are canon, and he just underwent, in the time that we had no dubbed games, the worst case of sudden onset puberty you've ever seen, and that's why his voice cracks so badly in Tetris Run.
I didn't find that.
Sabi in the chat, that there was a whole build up to that, but I'm glad you got amusement. I'm just frustrated. Joe in the
they
chat.
spoke before about how Amity was written.
Ah.
I didn't read that one.
Okay,
so-
let me see. I want to see about that now. So, okay. Anyways, my story. I had opened up the requests for things people wanted to see because it was partially starting in response to all the complaints the fandom had, and this one person was the only one who to take me up on it, and it started reasonable, but it got to a lot of specific requests, and I just remember where my breaking point was. They wanted me to write Amity committing property destruction and casting spells so that buildings nearby were destroyed, because she's never been in a mundane world before, and she's just like...
That I'm not like other girls.
Yeah, but like the thing is, like, there is literally a drama CD where like Sig tells Amity, like, basically Sig has detention. His detention is to sell several barrels of, like, a ton of barrels of matches out in the freezing snow, and he wants to stop really badly. And like after a lot of shenanigans, Amity comes by and tries to help him, and his first thought was, just cast flame on it or something. And Amity freaks out and is like, do you want to set the entire town on fire? And Sig sounds actually disappointed about that.
And then Amity suddenly says, actually, that's a Pogger's idea.
Oh no.
But yeah, Sabi, you're right, she is not just like that.
It's good that she didn't
Okay.
suffer through the arlification forever. She got
Pink
better.
Sheep in the chat, for the Hada course, if you do it, I will do it. Can you try playing the whole game with only... No, I will not! I absolutely will not play with the touchscreen on an emulator. Are you insane? You guys read the chat now because I need to do this.
Yeah, go.
Let's play. I need to put Klug in his smart place.
Captain
In the
Sig.
smart
I love the
ones.
version of Klug who sounds like Double D, but he can never pull off salutations, Amity. Yup, Kane searching too.
Come to me now, Nebula.
Amity saying they just Madosa turned Amity. Well, I guess, yeah, it's kind of the reverse of what happened to Arl.
Oh, yes!
Arl,
Amity and Al forgetting who's supposed to be who. Oh no. Wait, no, I can't lose to Klug. I have standards. Oh no! I've just lost my standards.
It's a gift.
Does that make does that make
You're no match
Al
to
being
me.
like really nice in, you know, Saturn Mudo, like reverse olification?
Yes.
Like amification?
Amification, yes!
yeah, they spoke about amitification before, and I thought, hey, that's good. If we don't use the reverse Arlification, then this works.
That should be. There should be like some. There should be like some story where like there's space-time shenanigans going on again, and as a result, Amity and Al's switch like personalities, and at first people wonder if anything even changed. But they are really different characters when it comes down to it. It's just the games have sometimes been weird about it, especially when it comes to dubbing.
Okay, so Klug is that one kid who experiences the worst puberty from cracking voice to acne.
Yes! He absolutely is.
Yeah.
He is.
I love him. I love my nerd. He's awful and I love him.
Sabi saying, same person with the Amity property destruction was also convinced that Yon had the best story ever.
What?
What do you think of that?
Puyo Puyo Yon barely has a story. The story is Al misplaces carbuncle, runs around the map a couple of times, suddenly a doppelganger from another dimension shows up and wants to murder her. That's the entire plot.
I mean, so far as Puyo plots go, that seems in line. Then again, I guess it's more deliberate in most Puyo games. Like,
honestly,
even if the reason is stupid.
The English fandom has like the weirdest ideas of what the series is or was supposed to be, and it's kind of funny because there is a lot here in the series, but like they have this, I think somebody had complexes about liking the series and tried to justify it to people, and as a result we got like more and more deranged like rumors. Which aren't necessary because the series is already pretty great the way it is. You don't need to, like... It's like all these Undertale I use that make it seem like Undertale is like about bloodshed and gore. It's kind of like that. Undertale is already great, you don't need to make it bloody to make it good. You know?
I like some of the more inventive AUs that were more aesthetic than anything else. Like, I was a huge fan of, Outer Tail, you know, the space-themed one. That was really cute.
Yeah, but like, Underfell is just like, why? Is that necessary?
You did it.
Underfell was really popular back in my circle in the Undertale days. I was there from the beginning of the fandom.
Oh dear.
I was in it deep.
Okay, Amity has a win quote. And also there's a bot in the chat, goddammit.
Oh, shoot, let me kick their ass.
Thank you. Kale,
sorry,
well, thank you for kicking their
I guess
ass
we
for
did
me.
it at the same time, kind of.
So, Amity quote.
Right. Okay, I won. Now, tell me what I want to know.
Here we go.
I'm really becoming Arl at this. Oh gosh, that feels really out.
You scared the living heck out of me.
God, I hate these two so
She
much.
says you scared the living heck out of me a lot.
She does.
Come again? What's that?
I don't even know why. In Japanese she just says, "Bikuri shimashita." I am surprised.
I am surprised.
Yeah.
Literally, they should have translated this like that. I'm surprised.
Would have been funnier.
It would be funny.
No! Why would you translate that instead?
Now, Sophie. Well, then you're on.
Oh, see, out of the chat, Amity sounds like she has Klug at gunpoint. Oh god.
Oh no.
You know I had him at gunpoint, because I've been on her side and stuff.
The only thing square here are your heads. God damn it. In Japanese, she just complains that that isn't fair.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so.
Oh, you've seen the line before, but you didn't know where it was from. Let me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that a lot of people are like this. When does she say this? Yeah, this is where she says this.
Also, now that it sounds like she was holding Kuge at gunpoint, I'm going to imagine that in the image where she's saying that's so poggers, she has a gun on that in her hand. It's just cut off.
N-I-A-M-T. N-I-A-M-T.
Yeah. Oh gosh, right.
Geez, you're such a lousy little coward.
God damn it.
You're such a lousy little coward. That's totally...
Okay, and now,
Absolutely. The amplification got strong.
Okay, what is about to happen now? It's going to shock and yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Nice meeting you. Sorry.
Are they opposites? Are they like the opposite of what they're supposed to be?
Yes.
Clearly.
Where am I? Huh?
She also pronounces her name as Ali.
And the next thing I know, I'm here.
You're watching the Neni YouTube channel, and this is Ali.
Ali.
Good idea. In the meantime, let's get in the game of Puyo.
Oh, also this is mistranslated because in Japanese she doesn't just randomly decide that they're gonna play Puyo. In Japanese, the reason she decides to play Puyo is because that is how they cast spells, and she thinks that might get her back home. They kind of missed that point here.
Oh, they really did. That's kind of important.
It is kind of important. This is part of why nobody in the English fandom apparently knows how Puyo works to this day.
So I'd be saying, Arlie, glad you decided you like Satan's nickname after all. That's how she's pronouncing it, so I suppose.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I can convince me.
Ali chose violence.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Ali indeed chose violence today. She went the Kirby route. Also, am I the okay? You need to tell me. Am I the only one who thinks that in this game she sounds like a possessed version of Colette Brunel from Tales of Symphonia?
Damn, it's been a while since I heard that, so I can't really say either way.
Blizzard!
Why does Al sound so creepy in Puyo Pop? Oh god.
Yes, that's what I say. She sounds like a possessed Colette.
Wicked!
Okay, and this is like this text box has caused so much confusion.
Yeah, hey, he disappeared. Did he get back okay?
So the thing is like, okay, this makes me convinced that like nobody in the translation team saw the actual visuals as they were translating, let alone knew about what Puyo is about. Because Al uses Boku. And that is probably the only reason why they went for he here.
I see. I thought she was talking about Carbuncle for a moment. I was like, oh, they didn't mention Carbuncle
No,
at all.
they just saw Boku and decided must be a guy. Oceana, please don't get sad.
Oceana. Just
Look,
consider
even if you are allowed to have like your own personal continuity, your headcanons, whatever. But even if, I don't think Amity would have clocked Al as that in this situation. I don't think Amity would have. They didn't have the conversation, you know? This is just the translators goofing up. Let's continue. Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go.
She disappeared. That's so poggers.
She disappeared. That's so poggers.
Thank you.
And so have you. Pretty climactic if you ask me.
Who?
This golden
Yeah, this translation is weird as fuck, honestly.
lovely, this silver axe.
Oh, I know the story.
Yeah, everybody does.
That's Rio. A course flying cane is what I've been looking for. Be still, my wicked heart.
I don't understand this line.
But these axes for being so honest. Thanks, but I told you what I want is the flying cane.
The alification is fully spread throughout her body. She can no longer go back.
It's terminal at this point.
But you can't have it for nothing. Prepare to Puyo Pop for it. I was dying to play anyway.
Calvin in the chat, I wonder how
They
many...
make Puyo Pop seem like a game.
Yes, it's just, I don't know, they decided to translate it that way. It's very similar to how Avalanche works, and it works actually, now that I think about it. Why did they always translate these things that way, honestly? This was a whole thing with the translations, now that I think about it.
Oh, Derek's wondering how many times Amity says "get real."
A
I
lot of
guess
times.
that's just
Oh god, I
how
forgot!
They,
Ah.
they decided to translate that.
I almost forgot, like, how terrible, overpowered Popoy's AI is in this game. Yeah,
It plays really well.
yeah. And he's not even the ultimate boss. I mean, he is the final boss of this mode, but there's a harder enemy in this game.
This isn't even his final form.
This isn't even his...
That expression, though.
Yeah! Try all you like!
Watch me now.
Yeah, haha.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is... By the way, Emmy, do you know what this creature is?
I don't. I've never seen him before.
He is like... Okay, oh, I skipped the tutorial mode, that's why. So, Amity's teacher, who is a terrible person, no, I will not shut up about this,
No,
has,
she's,
like...
it's Neni's favorite character. She just gets to about it.
Shut up. So Amity's teacher has like this little quote unquote cat doll that she always walks around with. It's not a doll, this is the cat.
Right.
Watch me now.
So basically her teacher just unleashed her demon cat on the students.
I mean, we don't know that. Maybe Popo is just doing whatever he likes because he just wants to.
I doubt
Or-
that! Oh wait, no, this will not be an all clear. I need to get an all clear. I want this to be an all clear somehow. Somehow. I will get my all clear. Somehow.
Yeah,
Okay.
this overpowered AI really is.
Yeah, okay, his
Yeah,
AI
it's
is
pretty
really
tough.
powerful. His AI is really powerful. It expects you to finally, like, enter fever mode, which I have not been doing this entire run. So I think I should probably try to build towards a fever. Because this game has, like, a different rule set from the other games you probably noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead. Continuing. Please read the chat. The chat has a lot of interesting stuff to say about Popeye, especially.
So I'll be saying, as much as I dislike Kyon, one of my favorite things about it is that you can actually see the characters battling in a very clear way. Well,
Yeah, that's pretty cool, yeah. I agree. I like that too.
yeah, I wish there were more representation of that, of how they actually duke it out.
I generally would like them to experiment more with the animations for the game. Oh god, I need to stop building Grand Tanaka transitions. They are really bad for this mode. But I'm just used to them. I have brain damage. I have 2 brain damage. Okay. Okay, I need to start building stairs.
Staircase, staircase,
Staircase.
staircase.
Do it. Oh.
I'm doing it.
Get ready to stuff your big sister Mari down the stairs. What? I didn't say that, no.
No. What do you mean? Did you say anything? No. Oh.
You guys are amazing. I love you.
Olafox saying, Popoy English voice in Paper Tetris 1. I forgot that the idea is meant to be that a chord is voicing Popoy. How could the kids in Tetris 1 be convinced that Popoy is alive if it has a distinct voice?
That is true. They totally did forget about that in Tetris 1. I was actually shocked about like his voice in Tetris 1 because he has a clearly masculine voice in Tetris 1, and it doesn't make sense because he's supposed to sound like a chord. That's the point.
Right.
But I think generally, like, the Tetris dub also missed, like, quite a few nuances of the lore. Not as many as this dub, but still quite a few. But, like, Tet 2 actually fixed a lot of that. Except for some reason, they still forgot to fix the major continuity error with Sig's final spell. Which... hopefully they fix that next game, because it's getting really annoying.
I see.
I like Sig's English voice a lot, but they should have fixed that continuity error while they were at it. Oh no! He entered Fever 2! This is going to be the death of me, isn't it? The problem is that Amity has really terrible stats, and yes, this is the one Puyo rule in which stats actually matter, which means that I have a double disadvantage, because I not only need to fight this AI, but I also need to fight it with Amity's crappy stats. Because Amity has, like, some of the worst output for both Fever mode and regular mode of any character. She can't hit. She absolutely can't deal any damage. Let's continue.
Yeah, this seems unfair.
It is unfair! Welcome to Puyo Pop Fever!
Yeah, I guess it is supposed to be unfair.
I know it is supposed to be unfair, that's how... Yeah, you told me about Puyo Fever, and you absolutely kicked my ass. I appreciate it. Remember that time we tried it out?
Yes,
Yeah,
I remember. It was fun. Because I actually... They never fixed Amity's stats. She's still useless, which is sad because this is her mode. But she sucks at it. Like,
That moment... You first.
It's very sad, you know, because it's her mode.
That moment when Sig is better at your own mode than you.
Oh yeah, Sig is absolutely Fever God. Sig is Fever God. Sig, he hits hard when he gets into Fever mode.
I know.
You saw.
It feels like it's different for the character, though. I mean, for a person that's like very, it's way slower, like to react to certain things. To be best at Fever is a unique choice, I guess.
I think it's supposed to be related to his lore, because when you check out, because if you check out Klug and Possessed Klug, they're both pretty much the opposite Fever type of Sig.
Ah, yeah, I see. Okay.
Here we go. We did a little bit from the chat. I think the chat needs some love.
Hi chat, how are you doing?
Right, I'm just looking through. Blah, 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 blah. I see from,
oh no, I remember how this went for me.
Oh dear.
It's so bad. I imagine so.
Perhaps.
Sig's final spell thing is made even more annoying than Strange Food with the DLC character.
Oh my god.
I think I have him! Yes!
Hey, you did it!
Yay, I finally did it!
She knows! She knows!
She
knows!
She knows.
She knows!
Yeah.
Kyle fan in the chat, I welcome to Puyo Pop Fever. You get here bad English dub and Popeye PTSD.
Oh boy.
Sabi in the chat, I wanna play Fever 2 now. Fever 2 is great. They had Possessed Cloak in games later on with this whole Hydrangea spell, which is mismatched with 6 Cobalt. I know! Okay, I need to explain this to you, Emmy. So,
Go on.
you do know that, like, the spirit in Klug's book is, like, the other half of 6 Soul?
Yeah, I pretty much put that together.
Yeah. So, the idea is that the player is supposed to figure this out, like, with several context clues given to them in the game. One of them being that Zig and Possessed Klug have the same final spell called Hydrangea, which is like this blue and red flower. For some reason, in the English version of Puyo Puyo Tetris, they translated Hydrangea as Cobalt, which still makes sense because Cobalt can also be blue and red. But you know what they then did with Possessed Klug?
What?
Hydrangea.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Nobody knows how that happened. It just happened.
I don't know.
Calvin, what does hydrangea mean? Oh,
Flower.
I'll translate. I'll tell you in a bit. And there's the cat! Just fine! Like we did nothing!
I guess I should give you that reward for your help. No, not really.
You're a terrible teacher.
You are.
I don't? Well, if you insist, then no reward it is. I thought that's what you wanted. I guess I was wrong about you. Huh? Well, yeah. Uh-huh. But come on. Everyone's waiting. It's about time we got back to
Oh, it seems the alification wore off.
school.
Yes, it did.
Just in time for the ending.
Get really real.
I mean, you can't misinterpret this
Get
expression.
really real.
Yeah, so hydrangeas are a type of flower that, depending on where you plant them, can be either blue, red, or anything in between.
Get really real.
Oh, they can also be white, but that's more rare.
That's strange because I actually recall there being white hydrangeas near my house.
There are white hydrangeas. They're just like less common. They lack a gene that the hydrangeas that are colored have.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, English translation, Shinobu Shindo and Kevin Frayne. We know how we have to blame for this.
Oh.
Find these men. No, these men are fine. I'm not angry with them. I just have questions. Oh, there's a minigame in the credits? Where? Oh!
Those people really had to get real.
What do I have to do?
God knows.
Whatever you're doing, you're missing something.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I can't match any Puyo that don't exist, and I just made the window smaller. Amazing. How did I do that?
It's secretly Puyo Puyo dancing all night.
I would love that. Please, give it to me. Gladly.
Puyo Puyo rhythm game.
Touch her belt. Wait, what? What? Oh, here's...
Now she's gone. Wait, is this like find all differences between like the images?
Oh! Oh!
Because there's two images.
Who did this?
And you can only tap on one.
Who did this?
Because if it is, that's kind of cute.
It is cute, but like... Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Rafina. I don't see anything wrong with Rafina. She's fine.
I think her Ahoge was like on the different direction.
Oh, that could be. Sub in the chat. Stuff like Hydrangea and Ariado give me the idea of person-specific spells in comparison to all. Everyone uses these spells, Nacha. That is fair. Okay. Mr. Court's advice. Excellent. Offset your opponent. When the other player gets a chain, try to time your chain afterwards. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry that I kept trying to make GTRs. Okay, it's the hair. We'll have another chance because... Oh. Did I play that many times? Jesus.
You played a few times, yes.
I put Ringo. I put RNG. That's fine.
Puyo Pop Fever!
Hello, Kluke.
I will hold back.
Yeah,
you
okay,
did it
we
for
know,
once.
we know. Okay, it's time to play Rafina's course, because we're not all done yet. There's Rafina's, which is harder. Have fun.
Boy.
Now that
No,
was
boy.
poor taste. Letting that
The good part is that Rafina has better stats than Amity, so hopefully that will help.
ladies never lose our composure. Calmly, coolly, always a
Sabi in the chat, why does a court look like a white priest in this in these games? I mean, maybe she is the priestess of being terrible. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so mean. Captain Stage, I understand how they can miss the context. They have a job to do, and the job isn't to study the old Puyo games feverishly. Their job is to have a translation finished by February. I mean, fair.
I like the rhyme. It was very powerful, thank you.
So, and now look what happens when you try to throw Rafina. She just jumps back. She's also very offended that I do this to her.
She should be.
It's an onion. Can't you tell?
Look, you turnip or whatever.
Turnip!
I am
Huh?
not in the mood.
Onion.
It's literally an onion and she calls it a turnip. Wait. Also, I know people say that this is technically correct, but I still don't like that they spell her name Rafina in this game, even though it's still pronounced Rafina. It just feels like an unnecessary step, you know?
Yeah.
I know that it's like more
How's her name like written in Japanese again?
Rafina. It is written with an A in Japanese.
Oh,
Oh,
it
why am I
is an
doing
A.
a GTI again? Ah!
It's your habits, Neni. They curse you.
Yeah, I know. I'm too used to playing Tsu because I played Tsu in online constantly. Captain Stage in the chat, onion. This is a turnip. Okay, one thing I really like about the stuff, the fact that Rafina actually keeps her French spells. Because for some reason in the Tetris dub, they translated all of her French spells, and I don't understand why. The point that she speaks French was, well, the point. Like, does French not exist in English? Like, what? There we go.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, we have to ask the Meta Knight again.
Yes, that makes sense.
Ah! This is bad. There we go. So Amity does not strike nearly as hard as Rafina.
Does Safina still has like her? She does short chains, but they're alpaca punch.
It's no fun at all to beat such a lousy opponent. Thank you, Rafina.
Thanks, Rafina.
I am good.
Like, she's definitely in character, I'll say that. They got her right. I can't complain about how Rafina was translated. She's
Crystal
fine.
Cave. I
Yeah,
thought
it is the
Fish
Crystal
Shadow.
Cave.
You out game searching too? Well, Rafina, I wouldn't tell anyone
These are the two lines, by the way, that were in German if you play GBA.
Fun.
Have you now? I just have to go pick it up. Well, it looks like I'm first again. Shall I tell you its hiding place?
Captain Stage, and then Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 came along and let Liddell and Accord keep defying word spells. Yeah, I don't understand it.
Right! Like I would really bow down to you! Whether you want to or not, you're gonna tell me. Let's settle this in a game of Puyo Pop.
Also, okay, this is... For some reason, Rafina, like, uses a lot of, like, slang in this version. Which, I guess, is not that in character, because the point with Rafina is she does use slang in Japanese, but only when she's not paying attention. Because she's actively trying to avoid doing that in Japanese. Because she thinks it's like... It doesn't give off the image she wants to give off.
Precisely.
She slips into it in Japanese, but she tries to avoid it, you know?
Yeah, I see.
It becomes her defining character trait in this game. It's what people claim Persona characters to be like in the first arena.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh no,
Yeah.
oh dear.
Because they kind of boil down, if you boil down them to their titles, then sure, yeah, that's, that doesn't sound very good.
God, Puyo is like an interesting case because like the series has such a turbulent history with its localization that it's really hard to trace back where what came from. Like, oh, we've only begun to scratch the surface of everything that has happened here.
Impossible. Not worth
Oh
the
gosh.
trouble.
You're back and no bite.
I am
Also, by the way, Emmy, I don't think it's hard to guess, like, if Amity was, like, based on Al, who Rafina was based on, right?
what?
Yeah.
There, you peasant.
Still wish Prince.
You got a haughty attitude for a minnow.
The difference is, Rafina doesn't have a crush on anybody. In fact, in, like, one of the novels, when she's asked, like, if she loves anybody, she says, "I love me."
You and your frequent
Oh
insults.
no.
She's amazing,
Yeah.
honestly, I like her.
How dare you address me like that? I'm gonna give you a Puyo Pop punishment.
Olaf Fox, the Ocean Prince voice. Yeah, Ocean Prince's voice in this game it's something. By the way, Emmy, this guy, he's like an 11-year-old boy. He's supposed to... Yeah,
I think I like got a child vibe
he is
from the voice in
Okay.
like in the actual, you know, Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Because that in Puyo Puyo Tetris, he's voiced by like She is voice actress. What is her name? I forgot.
Aaron Fitzgerald?
Yeah, Aaron Fitzgerald, who like does him perfectly. Honestly, she nails him.
Do with that desire to my
She absolutely nails
Yeah,
the bread.
She does really
She's good at breads. She's really good at breads.
exactly.
And he is a bread. He's a royal bread.
Exactly.
The thing is though, like his voice is supposed to sound like a little like raspy. Because like the point is that like the transformation spell that he used to turn himself into a fish has messed with his voice. He doesn't mind though, at all, because he likes the fishiness. He's a weirdo. Everybody knows he's a weirdo, but he doesn't mean badly. He's actually like, I'd say like if he actually were the king, he would be a good king. He's just like not been raised very well because he's royalty. He's everything wrong with the British royals.
Fair.
Fair. I said it to a Brit, and the Brit says fair.
I don't really care about the royal family.
I don't think anybody really cares about the royals. People just pretend they do. Amethyst in the chat. Amethyst in the chat. Let the kid live out his fish dreams. I mean, fair.
Yeah, no, Rafina's gonna
destroy him. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's entered fever mode. Owl is lost. Approach your king. Oh no, I have a chain, I have a chain, I have a chain. Or not. Okay, I thought I had a chain, but the chain was just an illusion. Holy fuck, I'm dying.
The chain was an illusion.
The chain was an illusion.
The chain was a lie.
The chain was a lie. Oh, and he's punching on me as I'm down!
What a savage.
Kyle fan in the chat, cancel Rafina. Amethyst in the chat, I mean if nothing else, Ocean Prince is a trans narrative. I can actually see that, TBH.
Your evil skills should not save you, peasant.
Me too.
I am good.
All of Fox is down. Look, I like Ocean Prince a lot. He's a brat, but like he has like a really interesting backstory actually, because his backstory actually ties into Lambrus's backstory. So and Lambrus's backstory is really interesting and surprisingly dark for Puyo. Do you want to know about Lambrus's backstory?
At some point I shall know, but my brain is like on there.
There's too much.
Oh gosh, I don't know. Like, I am awake. I'm getting a little bit sleepy.
We already went through a lot of information.
The problem is I cannot go to. The problem is I cannot go to bed. I have signed up for GTR for tonight.
Oh, you haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Neni.
Yeah, I see.
I have a destiny. That destiny is to actually not die in the first round again for once.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
You can do it.
I'm not very good at Puyo, so I don't know if my beliefs so much help, but I give you my blessing anyway.
Now, with the power of friendship, you can conquer any challenge.
We can do anything we want. We can do anything we want. That's not how the song goes, but I don't care.
Don't talk to me about the power of bonds. You know?
Exactly, the power of bonds.
Your inner Kaguchuchi is like rebelling to it.
I'm sorry, he's judging me. He's on my drawing tablet. He's staring. That small keychain has so much judgment in those eyes. Oh god, I just remembered there's 2 of them.
You have so much Kagutsuchi merch.
I've got 2 of the 3 official things, so...
Those are all the official things that exist, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine there wouldn't be like much, which it would be a shame, but that's nice that you got him.
Oh gosh, I'm already dying.
I need to go on a hunt to find somebody to make me a plush of him. I'm still looking.
Try to not fall into any more. Try to fall into not to fall into any more NFT traps.
I didn't fall into any NFT traps. I just kept getting DM'd by NFT shills, and I was like, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, that's the correct reaction.
Yes. Wow.
Like, I guess somehow me just putting the word commission in a post had them like flocking like seagulls to a bag of chips.
Yeah. They're like, annoying. No, artists do not need you. Thank you very much. Nobody likes you. Go away.
It's like, oh, I can design you a plush. Like, I am an artist. I can design the fucking thing myself. Sorry for the language.
Oh, bye, Kyle fan.
Yeah, understandable.
Bye, Kyle fan. We can do this. We can do this. I've beat this game several times. I'm just... I don't wanna say tired, because that's gonna jinx me for night. Maybe I should take a nap before the tournament.
Might be an idea.
It might be an idea. How long? How long is it before you have to?
Well, the tournament is at 3 a.m.
3 a.m. for you. Okay.
3 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's almost 1 over there.
So I could take a nap before it. It's totally possible.
Fair enough. I can't say much. My sleep schedule is pretty at this point.
If I oversleep, then no tournament for me, I guess. I would love to stream one of these tournaments. The problem is how late it is here, and I don't want... I know myself, if I stream it I get loud, and then my brother can't sleep, and he deserves better than that.
Yeah, no, it's just kind of how it is.
Because my brother is like in the room right next to me, because we live in a not in a society, but in a community.
We live in a society.
Speaking of which, where's Alex? I didn't see them.
He has the stream on by the side, he said.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you can hear me, hi, how you doing? How's Look, my brain is like on 1%, but it's fine. I think
Sub in the chat.
Crash finally hit me, but I'm fine. I'm doing okay.
Sub in the chat. Is there any other way to potentially watch the tournament? Oh, absolutely. They're streaming it. I retweeted like the post under which of the guy. Like, there's a link to the Twitch channel where they're streaming it.
I am good.
Oh, it's a shame that was a loss. You got close.
Ocean Prince is really kicking.
Yep, he's good. I will need to take a nap before, because if I am already struggling with Ocean Prince, I don't think I can survive actual real-life players with brains and hands and feet.
Brains and hands.
Are you making fun of him because he doesn't have hands and feet?
He's a fish. He chose this life. He has to take the consequences.
Yeah.
He's living his best life.
He is living his best life, but he also has to accept the consequences of that life.
That's fair. You know, to keep myself going, I'm gonna design the plush that I want.
Yes!
Okay, yeah.
Olayafox in the chat, Ocean Prince just did a non-fever 8 chain. I mean, he did. That doesn't mean I'm dead, it just means I'm severely handicapped.
But as good as dead.
He went into fever now. We'll see how that fares.
I hate him. I don't hate him. I like him. He's cute, but he's such a... The biggest problem is, in this game, Ocean Prince is the character with the best stats in fever mode. That's a fact. In fact, even in most games, he's still on the same tier as Sig. So yeah, he's deadly in fever. When he reaches fever, you have an issue. And he keeps reaching fever, and I don't know how to keep him from fever. See, I had like a lot of news.
Like there's a way. Eventually, they will get to fever just because of how the game, they're just playing the game.
Well, if I catch them at a time where they don't have any chains to counter, like build up, I could technically like prevent them from reaching fever. But like that would require more planning than I'm willing to put into this. Armando in the chat, isn't Klug the strongest character? Only out of fever. Out of fever, Klug has the strongest attack.
thinking Prince, however, is going to deck you in the face, and then
Really nice.
God knows.
Lucky dog, satisfied at last.
Sabi in the chat, you're very? I guess I'm very. Olafox, I'm gonna fight you. Let's continue.
Good.
Hi, Mando, by the way. So, I haven't looked. Wait, let me look at the chat. If anybody asked for Lambrus's backstory, because if somebody asked, oh, Sabi wants Lambrus's backstory. I'm telling Lambrus's backstory, and there's nothing Emmy can do about it.
Fine, go on.
So, basically, the whole backstory with Lambrus is that he grew up actually like in the same neighborhood as Klug, but Klug is much younger than him, so it's not like Klug has like the greatest memories of that, because he was a baby. But he does remember like that Lambrus was always kind of a local celebrity, mostly because his family is like really well known as being a really like hearty house of like dark mages. Which is funny because Lambrus himself is not considered a dark mage. He specializes in light magic. And that is actually explained by his backstory. He was always like really a gentle child who never wanted to hurt anyone. The problem is he was also extremely talented in magic, and his family wanted to show off his power, so they just kept like make him like duel other mages. And he did not like that because he doesn't like dueling for power and stuff like that. So he kept locking himself up in the kitchen and baking instead. That was his cope. That is also the reason why he has like this obsession with sweets. Because a part of the obsession, there's another part to it too. But like baking was his cope. So like he kept trying to run away before the fights, but in the end he always came back, because like, where am I supposed to go? I can't just run away. This is just my lot in life. And then one day, like while he was again out in the wild trying to get away from one of these matches that he was signed up for against his will, suddenly he runs into like this 6-year-old child who's like just wandering around without anything, squeaking happily about, and suddenly like proclaims, "Hello, I am the prince. I have escapeth my prison, and now I demand that you help me escapeth even more." And like at first Lambrus is like, "You what? But then you are a little baby boy. You should go home." And he says, "I don't want to go home. I don't like being home. I want to do something else. Also, are you a mage? You look like a mage. Turn me into a fish." I know you know who Lambrus is. Stop. I know you know who Lambrus is. Stop. I'm not explaining who Lambrus is.
But Neni, who is Lambrus?
Is this a philosophical question? Who is this person we call Lambrus? Is he but an illusion?
What constitutes a Lambrus?
What does indeed constitute a Lambrus? Well, the thing is like, Lambrus really likes making people happy. That's like basically his goal in life. He wants to make people happy, and like before he met Prince Salded Canal III, which by the way is his full name, that is canon, he says it several times. Before he met the prince, he never thought that he could use his magic to make people happy. It was always something he just used to satisfy his parents in a way he didn't like. But then like Salda asked him to turn him into a fish because he likes swimming and he likes the ocean. And he tried it and it worked. And Salda was really happy, and that made Lambrus really happy because yay, I made someone happy using my magic. And that inspired Lambrus to run away from home, ditch his parents, and just decide to become a light mage instead of a dark mage. And he's on really bad terms with his family because of that.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I guess somebody could also like, I guess somebody could interpret as a like gay narrative if they wanted to.
Hey, I'm all for it.
In the chat, how do I Lambus? Well, you run away from home, tell your parents that they actually suck, burn all the bridges, and then become famous.
I am good.
And you bake a lot.
Sabi in the chat, imagine running into a runaway kid who immediately asks you to turn him into a fish, specifically with virtually no prompting. Yeah, that is it. So, like, yeah, basically, Lambus always seems like this type who couldn't possibly, like, have a grudge against anything, but he really doesn't like his parents. And that this hasn't really been explored too much in the games yet, but I would love to see him interact with them. I would love to see what would happen if we ever saw them on screen, because I don't think it would be quite chill.
I wish they had done more when he has to interact with Shazogan. Because I remember they interacted back when Shazo was like pursuing Zig, like wanting to get his power.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. And he was just getting in Shazo's way though. But from his tone, it sounded like he knew what it's like. And he probably did, because he comes from a family of dark mages. Also, congrats, you won.
I mean, he probably, if anybody understands Shazo's mindset, it is probably Lamrus, but only because it's the very mindset that he hates.
Well, so, yeah. Or that he saw consume his parents, I guess, because they're also obsessed with power, even if they're not getting the power.
Yeah, they were obsessed with Lamrus's power in that way.
Yeah.
They would have an interesting dynamic that way, I think. Sabin should also be mean to Lambros by claiming his light magic is weaker than his natural light mages. Honestly, an interesting thing with Lambros in that regard is that, firstly, the uniform, I bring this up again and again in my streams, but the uniform he wears is stated in Fever 2 to be a special kind of mage's uniform that changes its color to match the affinity of the magic of the user. And his is dark green. Dark green. I don't think he likes that. And if you look at his, like, transformations in Fever, not in Fever, in 7, if you look at his transformation modes in 7, both of them have lighter uniforms than he actually has. So clearly, this is something he has a complex about. Oceana chat, is no one gonna comment about how Rafina killed the fish?
Yeah, you did murder that fish.
Yeah, I did win. Rafina.
You did kill the fish.
They actually kept the oh-ho-ho-ho here. They stroke it out of every other point of the script, but kept it here. Oh, let's have a go then, fishy.
Yeah, Captain Stage did mention that too.
Sub in the chat, not gonna lie, I really wanna see everyone in those uniforms. I like to think that, like, the white amity robes are also such a uniform, and, red amity, and that's why they're mostly white. Because amity is, like, purely a white mage. A light mage. Captain Stage, why is she allowed to oh-ho-ho in the wind quote? I know, it's amazing. KLJ Corner, also Marl is still here. Marl is here for emotional support. Don't chase her away. Actually, this might be better. So let's continue. But also I wanted to say, my personal headcanon is that the reason that Lamrus powers his magic... Thank you, Rafina, we understand. Oh no, not this scene. Not this scene. I hate this scene so much.
P.
How did I get back here?
What happened to you?
Oh, are you watching the school by yourself?
Pretty much so. Being alone is so boring.
Is it now? Well, I'd never know.
And this is the point where the scene turns creepy.
Just for that, I'm gonna make you stay here with me.
Oh no.
Never! Hey! Knock it off!
I won't let you get away.
Bruh.
I am so glad that they changed this character in Quest. In Quest, he is just a sweet kid. But in this, no, I know. Why did you make him like this? You didn't need to. This was not necessary.
Maybe he's just a hot-headed kid here that had a bad case of Shazoism.
Oh god, no, this is not a Shazoism. This is just them not knowing what is a good decision to write. Anyway, what I wanted to say is like, it is mentioned in 20th that Lembas uses candy to power his spells. Which would be weird, because nobody else needs to do something like this in this universe. My theory is that the reason he uses candy to power his spells is because he needs to cast from blood sugar. Because he's not actually tapping into his natural internal magic, because he's avoiding using dark magic. And, god damn it.
I made it.
Amethyst, Leslie in the chat, Tata and Fever 1, actually a creeper alert. Stay here with me forever, I hate it. Sub in the chat, he's not much better in Fever 2 to my knowledge. It's weird. He's better in Fever 2's field conversations, but he's worse in Fever 2's story mode.
Stay here with me forever.
I hate him. I don't hate him anymore in Quest, but in this game he's not acceptable, like at all. So basically, I think that Lembas is casting from blood sugar to avoid using dark magic, which makes even more sense when you look at how his 20th story is written, because like basically all of the symptoms he shows when he tries to train magic without relying on sugar are the symptoms of somebody who's having a hypoglycemic attack, which means he keeps trying to cast magic using his blood sugar while he's literally like running out of blood sugar because he's not using it, because he's not eating any sugar while casting, or any carbs at all. He's not eating any carbs. He keeps casting from his blood sugar. He goes delirious. He passes out several times. He slurs. He's dying. And you know, the worst part is that Felly's reaction to this is, well, he's passed out. Might as well have fun.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes,
I think I told that at some point.
Yeah, it is very terrible, and I will never forgive Felly for this, because I don't know what she was thinking. This seemed like a reasonable idea at the time to her, I guess. And I'm like, no, Felly, no! This is not what friends do. I know you have a crush on him, but like your thirst should not overrule anything of that. Like, it's not even just about his health at this point, it's also about his consent. And Mrs. Leslie, yeah, that was the worst thing Felly has ever done, right? Then the thing is, like, Felly generally has done a lot of, like, dubious consent things. I'm pretty sure she reads Dubcon fanfics, let's be honest. Emmy, have I shocked you to death?
Yeah, I'm just kind of sat here.
Yeah, Felly did that.
She has a plushie design to finish.
I mean, I am making a plushie design of him as
that is very good. I think I have him now. He can't survive this. Good.
Good, get his ass.
I got his ass.
Yeah!
Not worth the trouble.
All in the chat, I think Felly's mindset was desperation. She can't ever bring herself to tell him about her crush when he's awake. So she probably thought, oh hey, an opportunity for me to get what I want, finally. Not that I approve, but I'm just coming up with an in-character reason. And the thing is also, Felly is a determinist. Like in the true sense. Felly is a determinist. She doesn't believe that there's such a thing as free will. She doesn't believe in that. She believes the reason she has a crush on Lemvus is because she and Lemvus are supposed to be together. There's no such thing as free will, and when you don't believe in free will, then things get nebulous in other areas as well. So yeah.
Is that implied by more than just her tendency to look into the future?
Yeah, in 15th, Lemvus actually kind of addresses the fact that she's a determinist, and it encourages her to look at it from a different angle.
Okay.
Artboy in the chat, Merry Birthmas. Why, thank you. Okay, Rafina is saying, no time to mess around with you. I'm in a hurry. This is not messing around. This is grounds for a lawsuit or a restraining order.
Both.
Both. Oh god, we get to you. Prepare for puns, Emmy. Prepare for terrible puns.
Oh boy, yay.
What a waste of time. I gotta get going. You right?
Oh no.
Do you really want to leave? You're not a tree. What do you want? Well, now, you will dance for you. Pay attention to my elegant dance steps.
Neni just covering her face in my current mood.
This is this entire character, by the way. Okay, not this entire character. There's another thing to you, and that is that she wants to kill people so they can be happy and ghosts with her forever.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, that is what she is like. Even her brother, who's also a ghost, knows that this is not normal behavior and keeps apologizing to others for his sister. He's like, I'm sorry, she's just like that. Please bear with her. And everybody's like, what the fuck?
Oh, she's Harpy, the Harpy stack.
Yeah, she got Harpy's AI in this game. Which is funny because in Tetris 2, for some reason, neither Harpy nor her got this AI back. Nobody knows why. It makes no sense. This is their AI.
Yeah, it's very easy to notice too. The lack of it would definitely be noticed, I imagine.
Quite funny, actually.
Yeah.
Man, so the teddy plush I'm referencing for this is like the Ultimax one, you know, like the monochrome teddies. They have some, like, they're really cute.
Oh.
I love them.
Oh dear.
I kinda wanna own one. Not gonna lie.
I have a teddy plush and I'm very happy with it. Can only recommend. 10 out of 10 would get presented with it again.
I require my boy first and foremost.
That is understandable.
I'm willing to pay out the nose. I will not say why yet, but maybe soon.
Amethyst Leslie, not only that, Harpy stacking with 3 colors. I know, it's broken. Oceana chat, but Neni, you simp for the bear. I know, I love him. He's wonderful. Teddy is like... Look. Teddy is like... And if you took like all of my existential issues and turned him into a character, you would get turned it into a character, you'd get Kenny. Captain Stage in the chat, I love the who you're gonna call voice clip. Mwah. Sabi the chat, I was gonna bring up a thought, but I think I'll leave it for now, feels awkward. I mean, that's fair.
Neni, I can't believe you killed the ghost.
She's fine. She's fine. She's totally fine.
She's already dead.
You super killed her. Look, she's not there anymore.
Is that what they call overkill?
I guess.
Rafina, don't you ever shut up? Jeez. Oh no, it's the... Oh no, I'm gonna fight the bird now. I hate the bird. I hate the bird so much. But I have to fight the bird.
You got some butt barging into our neck of the woods.
More terrible puns.
Who are you?
Great.
Where are you?
Right here. to take your place in the pecking
That is indeed a bird.
That is a bird.
Which way are you looking? I bet you don't even know why you crossed the road.
No, but Stein in the chat, bird is the bird.
Bird.
Yeah.
I used to have a friend, sadly not friends anymore, but that friend was like very much into birds, like related with birds on a spiritual level. I still always think of her when I think of birds.
Also, this can't be canon because the bird was talking to Rafina, and I don't think Rafina is a bird. Therefore, what Carlos is wrong here.
As we all know, only birds can talk to birds.
Yeah.
Only birds can talk to birds, isn't it?
But is he a bird? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
He has bird in the
My
name
worst
French.
nightmare.
Salsa in the chat, happy birthday, thank you! Amethyst in the chat,
It's
ho
not
ho.
your birthday there anymore.
It's true.
Oh, come on, could he just die?
Looks like now it's your birthday.
It's my birthday, oh no! Why is it my birthday? This bird brain is ruining everything. I love the song, honestly. Fun Puyo Hell is one of the best battle themes in the entire franchise. Fight me. You cannot change my mind. If you're asking what would change my mind, it is more appearances of this bird, I guess.
Oh man,
More
I'm so
appearances of
cool.
this bird.
I hate this bird.
I am good.
You should.
Olaf Fox in the chat, what even are birds? We just don't know. I know. Amethyst Leslie, it is a really good song. Yes!
Please enlighten us as to what birds are.
What are birds? Birds are... birds are a state of being.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like a philosophy. Being a bird is very special in that way.
Being a bird is a way of life.
When I was little, I always wanted to be a bird so I could just fly away.
Aww. God damn it.
Flying is...
KLJ Corner, I
Flying
get...
has always been fun to me.
KLJ Corner, I get why people hate him. Honestly, he had reasons for being banned from the franchise. There are good reasons he's
And the franchise.
There's a good reasons he wasn't in 15th. Like a lot of the Fever characters just kind of stopped appearing after Fever 2. And I get it because some of them are basically like, look, until like 15th the franchise had like a lot of Mook characters whose only purpose was to annoy the actual main characters and not actually contribute to the narrative in their own way, and this was one of them. And then when they started like using both the newer characters and the Mado characters, they realized we have quite a few characters now, I don't think we need Mooks anymore. So they banished like a lot of characters into the void, simply because they weren't really adding anything. And I don't have a problem with that, because honestly, I know some people were angry that they took Tata out, but like, were they really? Were they really? Were they just angry that they took the character out, or were they like angry at what taking him out represented? That is my question here.
I have no idea.
I see my philosophical question has you stunned.
Yeah, that's too philosophical for me.
Yeah, we're not really philosophical people.
I know, my intellect is brilliant. And my reasoning is sound.
Very sound. A sound is a bird.
KLJ Corner in the chat, I just wish that wasn't the case. What do you mean with you wish that wasn't the case? Elaborate.
I mean, to be fair, there are some characters that were mooks or considered so. At some point, even Draco and Witch
that's
were
true.
mooks. And they're good characters.
They are good characters. They because stuff was done with them. Oceano has to leave for now. Goodbye, Oceano.
Take care.
Like, but the thing is, like, Draco and Witch had a lot done with them, like, before the need arose. Like, there's characters I wish they hadn't, like, excluded, like, Dapper Bones. Dapper Bones has definitely a purpose in the series, and I think he should be brought back. Because he kind of serves as an adult presence in the lives of these characters that isn't a Chord, which is direly needed. Like, really needed.
Which you absolutely wanted of us to see.
Yes.
Really funny to me how much you hate this woman, and honestly, I think I'm picking up on it too. I feel like I hate her even though I don't know her.
No, that's what I'm saying. She hated so much that I'm pretty sure that she's in love with her and just doesn't know yet. It's kind of.
What
like
anime bullshit is this that you're spouting here, Wendy?
I don't know. It just kind of annoys you, and I kind of love it.
You're wonderful.
Yeah.
So that kind of anime bullshit, yeah.
It's wonderful anime bullshit. But yeah, these kids need an adult in their life that isn't a Chord. And I feel the reason that they removed him in first place was probably because they didn't know how to deal with him in a world that had, like, grown past, like, camp gay stereotypes. But the thing is, like, he was pretty surprisingly well handled to begin with, and like in Quest they managed to tweak like a Tata in a way to make him like bearable. I'm sure they could like totally like tweak the last bits of like homophobia out of the character, because the funny thing is like Dapper Bones is a camp stereotype who is like actually gay. And it's actually part of his character, and it's actually explored, because he actually has a backstory with like a boyfriend who suddenly disappeared and who he's waiting for to stay, which is actually really sweet, and they could build on that further.
But they chose not to.
They chose not to. It was a subplot that was really important in Fever 2, and then and in 15th, and then they quietly dropped the character because I assume they just really didn't know what to do with him anymore in a world where gay jokes aren't funny anymore. But the thing is, he was more than a gay joke. They could still have kept him.
True.
He was not like all the gay jokes in the Mado games that were really just gay jokes for the sake of the gay joke, which were terrible.
Oh my god.
He was an actual character.
We don't talk about those.
We don't we don't talk about
You refused to translate what they were saying.
Yeah, I did refuse that because it was awful and I don't want to acknowledge it happened.
Yeah.
So I'm in the middle of doodling this plush and I'm just hearing it in the back of my mind with like Sam Riegel's voice going, "Don't turn me into a masterful plushie."
Amber says Leslie in the chat, I didn't know it was brought up in Fever 2. It's pretty big in Fever 2 because you see in Fever 2 there's this item called Chuno Omoide, which is a very rare pink pearl that has magical powers. People, when you use this pearl, when you present this pearl to a person, you force them, like really force them to relive their happiest memories. And Dapper had one of those pearls that he got from his boyfriend, and he tossed it into the ocean because when like his boyfriend disappeared, he had like a freak out where he like tossed away all of his everything that reminded him of his boyfriend, and like that gift was of course one of those things that he tossed into the ocean, where it ended up in a seashell that then ended up in the Ocean Prince's Kingdom, which then ended up in the personal collection of the king, which Rufina then gets as thanks for retrieving the prince by Otomo. So Rufina ends up in possession of the seashell, and by the time, like, when Rafina brings it to the shop, and, like, Dapper sees it, he has, like, he kind of, like, has a freak out, because, like, oh no, it really is this thing, and then, like, Rafina actually is like, is this yours? Do you want it back? And he's like, no, it's yours, please keep it. Because he still can't really deal with it. And the funny thing is, you can use it as an item in-game then, and when you use it, it slows down your opponent's moves and gives them like additional damage that they have to deal with, like a damage handicap at the start of the battle. The thing with that is that it does that by using its powers of like forcing your opponent to relive their happiest memories. So at the start of the match, before the match actually loads in, you get like a little quote by the character that is supposed to represent how they feel about being shown those memories. Most of the characters are just kind of flustered, they find it kind of embarrassing and stuff like this. But when you show it to possessed Klug, the reaction is very different. I will defeat this bird. When you show it to possessed Klug, he has a total freak out and goes like, how dare you remind me of my life before I was sealed in the book. Which to me is incredibly interesting, because this implies that this like hermit demon actually had a really happy life before being sealed away. And like something that is worth being remembered, like being recalled. Because if they didn't have like any special happy memories, then there would just be nothing to remember there. The seashell wouldn't have worked. But clearly there are really happy memories there. Which means this person had like happy memories, probably loved ones, because it's highly implied that the memories that you are reminded of by the seashell always have to do with loved ones. So like this person had like possibly like loved ones who they were torn away from because some jackers decided to seal them in a magic book for a few hundred years. And probably every one of those people is probably dead by now.
Wait, is that the whole quote? Like, how dare you show me this?
Yes.
Okay, I interpret it very differently, and I think even if he had a happy life, he is actively running away from it in some way. And that's why he acts so insulted that you did it.
I mean, I think that is because everybody is probably already dead, and everybody from those memories is probably dead. That is my interpretation.
Possibly, yeah. No, I mean, no, it could very well be that.
What I'm saying is that whatever way you spin it, it's tragic.
No, of course.
Because that demon
kind of
didn't
has to be tragic when you're someone that's been sealed for forever.
Yeah, that demon didn't do anything. Like, literally nothing. The people who did this just did it because they wanted bragging rights for sealing a demon. And I think that's extremely terrible. They ruined someone's life because it seemed like a fun idea at the time. I will... by the way, that's not the only reason why I really hate the people who sealed the demon. The other reason why I really hate the people who sealed the demon is because they outright admit in the book that when they saw that, like, the other... the body of the demon and the left behind half of their soul turned into a human boy, they just left the human boy in the castle, even though the boy seemed pretty out of it. Like, not in his right mind. They just left the boy there to possibly die. And I think that's just like, what the hell? By the way, this is the other reason why I think that the demon had loved ones, because if really nobody went into that castle on the regular, then Sig shouldn't exist. Because Sig is explicitly stated to be like a descendant, both a reincarnation and a descendant of the demon. And there would be no blood relatives left if nobody had found that kid and saved it. Mm-hmm. So that's why I'm pretty sure that like there were people there who actually were worried and checked up on that guy, and hooray, the guy, oh no, the guy is gone and there's a kid there now. What do we do now?
I see.
That's my interpretation, at least. KLJ Con in the chat, these people are horrible. Yes, I agree. Very much.
They seem like it.
There's like...
I mean, I assume they just imagine it all, because it's a demon. It's going to be fine to Wade, right? So, it'll be fine. It's a demon. But I guess it's still like... Of course it's horrible because we know the character, right? We have that connection with the character.
But like, they knew it was a sentient person. They knew that person reads books. I wouldn't do that to a sentient person. Look, if there was like a dolphin who can speak with people and reads Shakespeare on Wednesdays, I would not. I would consider it murder to do something to that dolphin.
Yeah, but dolphins don't have like the stigma about killing people.
Which is funny because they're pretty murderous animals.
Yeah, but it doesn't have that stigma.
Yeah, they don't. Lucky dolphins.
Hey, murder's completely fine.
Why is it what? What did you say?
But nothing. I love everybody here, I swear I do. Just the bit.
No, yeah, it's just a bit, of course. We do not condone these actions.
Disclaimer. Nobody in this chat condones murder. Murder is bad. Disclaimer over.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Fun to make jokes about.
Ah, goddammit.
I...
KLJ Con in the chat, I mean, have you watched Balan Wonderworld? What?
Balan Wonderworld?
What happened?
Sorry.
How did we get here?
Oh, the dolphin that killed the diver.
Oh no!
Oh, I see.
Well, not killed, but, attacked.
What did you guys in the chat have been saying? Captain Stage, I understand that they needed to cut the fat and care. Okay, what have you guys been talking about?
Balan Wonderworld, apparently.
KJ Konatata, I understand. His Japanese voice was too grating. Not just his voice! There was more wrong with him than his voice. Colin Show, fun fact, Fun Puyo Hell is renamed to Puyo Puyo Thunderworld on the English album releases. Okay, I accept that. I accept that. Well played. Well played, Sega. Amethyst Leslie. Dapper was actually added things to the series and he was banished to the void. Amen. Sabi, Dapper should definitely be brought back someday, especially if they're okay with having more than 24 character slots again. I mean, there were more than 24 characters in TED 2, so obviously. Amethyst in the chat. Akuma can add so much, and he too was gone after 15th. Yeah. Akuma was also another bit of like adult presence in these kids' lives that is not a chord. He's direly missed. He's direly missed.
I like how we never count Satan just because he might have like a good age, but he doesn't act like an adult.
He's not an adult. He does not count. Absolutely not. KLJ, how tall is Dapper? I have no idea, honestly. Olafox, Hohobot's thing is, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sabi in the chat, I have a very special character that is the player in Puyo Fever 2 for funsies. Really? Whenever I imagine the player in Puyo Fever 2, I imagine Ringo. Just because I can. You can't stop me. Colin Joe, I love how Wafina saying Olatida was changed to the cliche oh ho 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 in TED 2. That's because that's what she actually did in Japanese. No idea why she does Olatida here. Captain Stage, there's a lot of Fever 2 exclusive lore that's just only in Japanese. Very much. Sabin chat kinda makes me wonder about like how do I word this? I guess I'll use stigma. Makes me wonder about the stigma regarding demons in Primp's world. I think there is some, especially because it is implied not just against demons, but like it is stated by the devs that Liddell was bullied at her last school really badly. So this is not like a complete paradise. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by Balan Wonderworld. Never... I mean, I know about the game, but... Oh yeah, dolphins, but whatever.
Yeah, there was a dolphin thing.
There was a dolphin. But is the dolphin important?
I mean, for murder reasons, yeah.
For murder reasons? Aren't dolphins always important for murder reasons? They are pretty deadly creatures.
But yeah, I guess that they'll like let her hair grow just to hide her horns, and that's just so she doesn't get bullied, I suppose, right?
Oh come, that's not enough! How long did he train?
Uh-oh.
What is this bird? What did he eat? He's doping. That bird is doping, I swear. No, don't miss drop. Don't miss drop. Okay, fever. Emmy in the chat, my internet died on me. You can come back. You can return. It's fine. We don't judge you for your crappy internet. We only judge your crappy internet. God, why is he in fever mode now? At least he's not as extremely deadly in fever mode as some other characters, but still this is annoying. Oh, I think we have him. He's dead.
You killed the bird, congrats.
Very important. Very important to kill the bird. So, I think Emmy posted... No, she did not. But we have to wait for Emmy to rejoin. This bird is OP. Indeed he is, but now he is dead, and that is very important.
Very progress.
Ding dong, the bird is dead. The wicked bird is dead. Not bad. Well, gotta run. Okay, and now time for some KFC to celebrate. Not at 1:30 AM, I won't.
Oh, it is already 1:30 AM.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Rafiki.
Oh yeah, that happened.
That was quick. Miss Court, what are you doing here? Oh, fiddlesticks. He's not ready yet. Whatever are you talking about?
Emmy, it's okay.
There's nothing
Don't
you
rush.
can do. Oh well, I guess I'll keep you company until he's ready.
A court hiding her demon cat.
What are you doing holding your flying cane? Come on! Are you the one behind this whole missing cane matter? That's enough out of you. Now let's get started.
Sub in the chat. Shout out when I recorded this game and accidentally got Carbuncle. Yeah, that can happen because like the unlock conditions for Carbuncle are really random. This is the song that Accord has, like, also in 20th for some reason. God, her voice, she sounds dead. She sounds more like a puppet than Popoy. Which might be true, we have no way of knowing. Lago. I can't believe that this Nintendo DS game has full voice acting. Brandy, you're still there?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Emmy back and Brandy still there. Very good.
I don't know why my internet just suddenly cut out like that.
Maybe it was just Discord acting up. I mean, Discord had a huge outage earlier today.
No, it went like my internet went down. I couldn't get on.
Oh, okay, that explains that. All our folks in the chat. A card in this game sounds like a GPS. I mean, I can't disagree. Also, I hate her very much. She's a terrible teacher who fails students for having bad eyesight.
She's a terrible person, Holy.
Yes.
Nobody like her should be a teacher, like.
Oh god, aren't you better than that? Okay. Okay, I need to screenshot this. This is like exhibit 359 of a card being terrible. Okay. I post this on Twitter right now.
No, clearly this is her just urging them to try harder.
Exhibit number, whatever number, of a card being a villain. There. Continuing.
I just realized that Amity is pointing like towards the screen, so it's like it seems like she's pointing towards every single dialogue, after win dialogue. So when she said "Mwahaha," imagine Amity with "Let's soak poggers."
Well, she would say that. She always believes Miss Accord, even when Accord is being obviously shady.
Yeah.
Like, we are actually, like, almost we finished, like, a translation of one of the drama CDs. It's coming out soon. Where, like, Rafina correctly points out that Accord is acting passive-aggressive. And Amity's like, nah, you must be imagining that. Accord is such a nice teacher. And I'm just like, Amity, you sweet summer child. Has nobody ever been passive-aggressive to you before? Because she's very passive-aggressive, that woman. It is dangerous. Oh god, that was terrible. Never mind that. Oh god.
Rip.
Allegro. Presto. Giacoso.
She just keeps on pushing.
Sorry. I am good.
So sorry. She sounds like Gladys there. So sorry. The cake you tried to reach is not available under this number.
The cake is a lie.
A big lie. Just like the cake is a lie, just like the reward. And the medal and everything else that Accord has ever promised them.
God, if only my voice was versatile enough to be Gladys. The only text-to-speech kind of voice I can pull off is like that really annoying Justin kind of sound, the one that Twitch streamers tend to use.
Ooh, yeah.
Oof. Captain Stage in the chat, remember when she gaslit Amity into thinking there was nothing going on with her Puyo head? Remember when she gaslit Sig into thinking that he doesn't need to worry about his demon arm?
Oh god.
She is a person. All of Fox in the chat, if you want a mini poll in this chat here, do you prefer when your nuisance Puyo stays singular or when they group together like in this game?
Oh yeah, because visually when you have like a lot of garbage Puyo, they become a big blob.
That is a good question. I will ask it. Why don't they anyway? Is that too like intensive?
Bunch together. Yes? No. I don't. Belong to her ass.
There is an aesthetic reason for everything. We just need to find it.
They have has seen befallen a great tragedy. I don't know. Like that.
I just like to use his voice to bully people.
I keep forgetting that they bunch up in this game because they don't in other games, and it's never really stood out to me before, but now that you said it, I can't unsee it.
That's really I know it's supposed to be unfair, but it's a real.
God, her voice! She sounds so dead! Here we go, me. Why did I say? Oh, because you. AFK in the chat, it was a one-off, I guess. Hi, AFK! You missed us, you missed us making fun of all the characters that have been getting Shazo's AI. Gah!
I am good.
Can we just end her?
What do you mean?
Destroy! That's what I mean.
Murder.
Yes!
Did somebody say murder?
Yes, I said murder. Please help me with murder. How to get away with murder?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk about murders.
Let us all talk about murder. It's a wonderful theme. It's a wonderful theme.
It is indeed a wonderful thing. And it's totally normal that I have done. You know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Gosh!
Oh,
I hate how big her chains are! She has no right to make chains this big. This is against the Geneva Convention. I'm calling Der Haag.
What was that about your head, Neni? Okay.
No.
So sorry.
Huh?
I thought you. Never mind.
I didn't say
Thought you
anything
had
about
said
my
something.
head. I was making jokes about war crimes, which I maybe shouldn't make, but I said she's not acting according to the Geneva Convention.
Oh, I see what you did there.
That was purposeful.
That was
absolutely.
not intentional, I can tell.
Yeah, very, very intentional.
Yeah. Okay.
No, of course, it was completely intentional.
Yes, I meant to do that.
You guys!
Please believe me. I have credibility.
I have credibility! The voice just slowly gets more vibrato. I can't do it any more than how people do.
I have no idea either.
So, and now I need to just fever her out of existence.
It's a person, not a cat. You know, it might be hard to beat up.
We have no proof that she's not a cat. I mean that in the best possible way. No, she's in fever.
It would be the more interesting alternative, I suppose, that she's actually Popoi, and you know the Accord body is actually the puppet, so to speak.
So like Wobba Fett.
I didn't expect that out of you, but yes.
Yeah, I had to.
God damn it, she. Oh
The grip
no.
was necessary.
No, yeah.
I still can't get over like not to get off track, but I still can't get over the fact that Wobba Fett's body isn't the actual thing in the tail is.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like, bruh.
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't know that?
Does Jessie know? Because maybe they should have paid more attention to the tail then.
I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's in Pokemon you can sometimes you really just can't tell. Like if you think about something like Girafarig, what part is the actual head? There's like two different heads, and we usually think it's like the
front head.
giraffe. But what is if it's the tail, which also has like a very menacing look? So yeah, it can lead to things like that, where like, oh, this Pokemon's face or like
How the
even
heck did
being
Pokemon make
is
a
not
giraffe
where we
scary?
thought.
Why did Pokemon have to go and make giraffes scary? Giraffes are not supposed to be scary, they're supposed to be giraffes.
Oh, but Girafarig isn't scary. In fact, I love that Pokemon. I used it in my Gen 2 was where I started, and my party was really weird.
I'd have beat her.
But I
I'd
did have
beat her.
Girafarig on it.
She dead. She killed.
He's
You
dead.
did it. Congrats.
Ding dong.
She counts.
wicked
She uses
witch is
magic.
dead.
She uses magic. She has a cat. She counts. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Well, I won, but now what?
She won, but at what cost?
Ms. Accord, you made a swift escape. Who would have ever imagined?
Who knows what's gonna happen now?
Written all over your face. So you made it Rafina. I just knew it. So, Popoy, you're the final battler after all.
Oh, so it's Poi Poi.
You are. The name's the Prince of Darkness. Not Popoy.
Oh.
Are you hiding somewhere?
Everybody's fighting for the title.
Everybody knows that Popoy is just a plain old puppet that you make speak with magic. How dare you? That's not true. I never knew that. Well, if you insist, go ahead and say what you like. Time to Puyo.
Yeah, you can tell that the translators like did not really know what they were doing in this scene, but it's fair.
I mean, what do you mean? This scene was pretty cohesive to me.
What they were supposed to be talking about is like how Popoy denying. Popoy was supposed to be denying that he's Popoy, while Rafina was supposed to be going on about how Popoy isn't real, and Popoy was supposed to just keep denying that he's even Popoy. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I see.
Because he like, for some reason, Accord doesn't think that this is really obvious. I think Amity's probably the only one who doesn't make the connection between the cat and the cat.
Watch you win first try.
What? What do you say?
Ah, maybe I spoke to him.
Oh.
I believe.
Oh no, he's in fever. Ah, that's
Oh, welcome, Solari.
so okay. I need to. No! Ah, it's over. Hello, Celerity. AFK in the chat. The one where Popeye tries to insist he's the Prince of Darkness because the original... Okay, the direction of this line was so stuffed. The one where the Popeye insists he's the Prince of Darkness because the original line was in a panic. No, you're wrong. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, they kind of like... I've fought Carbuncle before, but not in this specific run. I've unlocked him on my PSP copy. And I will not, like, aim for Carbuncle tonight. There's too much RNG involved with Carbuncle in every stage of the process.
Oh.
Carbuncle is...
Does he still just say Gugu?
Yeah, no, not in the English dub. In the English dub, he says "tada" for some reason.
Ta-da!
I don't
Okay.
understand why. It was a one-time thing. He never did that before or after.
Oh, okay.
I guess. Because. No, it's something else.
Yeah, that's because.
Fuck yeah. Of course, you know, with the ultimate comedic trio, nobody can convince me otherwise.
Oh, come on, come on.
Just saying.
What is happening?
You know. I'm just kind of sat here.
We're all kind of sad here, trying to beat up a cat. A demon cat.
I believe in you, Neni.
What? Oh, you believe in me? That is very sweet. I mean, it's very futile. A terrible decision, really. But...
How come
damn
you
it.
say that I started believing in you?
Your futile existence has no meaning.
Yeah, not good enough. You're not good enough. So, about Carbuncle in this game, for those who don't know, Carbuncle in this game is like broken AF. He only shows up either if you do a perfect no-kill one, or if you have the weirdest RNG. I mean, it's not technically RNG.
Sounds like Carbuncle.
It's not technically RNG. Technically what happens is that it counts like how many continues you have, and if it's a multiple of 7, it gives you Carbuncle instead of Popeye for some ill-explained reason.
Okay, that's not
But clearly we're not on a multiple of 7 here. I've had Carbuncle before, it's how you unlock him. That said, he's just annoying to beat, because his whole thing is that he has a way too strong AI. He has Popoy's AI, but like most of his pieces are groups of 4, and groups of 4 in Fever make you nigh invulnerable.
You did it.
Hey, you kicked the
How
cat
to kill a cat?
downstairs.
Oh ho ho ho! Why does she gets to say oh ho 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 in the wind quotes? Now the cane is mine. Wait, but why? Why would you want the cane?
Why would you want it?
I don't understand. It was for the teacher.
She wanted to spite upwards after she fought her for no reason.
Oh, okay. And now watch exhibit number uno, why Accord is a terrible person.
Oh.
Rip.
Whatever you say. Oh, la-ti-da yourself, Rafina.
Suddenly they write Rafina with A?
Secret from the kitties. So forget what you saw today.
Oh.
This isn't the only time she uses this hammer in this way, by the way.
And from that day on, Rafina dead. Actually, she's not dead. It's a skinwalker, you guys.
It's a skinwalker. Actually, Accord just put Popoy. Popoy transformed into Rafina, and that's
the live slug reaction here.
Emphasis to Leslie in the chat. Shout out to the Japanese version using Hara Hore Hire Hare after her knockout unconscious line. So she's happy now.
We found a key, so it's about time we got back to more important things, like school. Okay!
Amity's old hat is not fashionable.
Really important has slipped my mind.
It looks like a donut.
Yeah.
I like Amity's hat. Don't bush the hat. Everybody needs the hat.
The beanie is cuter.
Okay, fair, but the beanie lacks the wings. I need the wings. The wings are important.
Fair enough.
Oh, right, we can't do the match game now, so where's the problem? I don't see the problem. Oh! No? No. Can you find to spot the issue?
I tried before. I'm not sure if I can here.
Oh, it's like a... Okay, it's one of those.
Yeah, spot the difference.
It's not her pouch. Oh, her tie! Her tie is a different color.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's Klug! I made it to Klug, my boy. What is the
Klug.
difference with Klug? He still has his glasses. Is there a... No, the buttons are the same. Those are the same.
Is it the tie again? Oh, it's yeah.
Oh my god, his
there's
tie
one-
is gigantic!
Uh-huh.
What did they do to his tie? Who is
Big.
next?
Big.
Oh god, it's...
Onion Pixie.
Onion Pixie. Onion Pixie's leg is different.
Mhm.
Aww.
It's a turnip, actually.
Oh gosh, what is this? What is this? So,
Oh, it's the crown. The crown is
Oh,
missing something.
the crowns is missing some pieces, you're right. Let's see.
There's the bird.
Oh, there's a lack of bird, you're right. There's a bird too much, okay.
The bird.
It's always the bird. Okay, you, what is your issue?
Oh, the flame on the left is oriented differently.
Oh.
Well, that's the.
The tail.
Well, yeah, the tail has like four.
Oh, there's a lack of tail feathers. Why does this version have so much content? Okay, what is the issue here?
The issue you would
Oh.
say is Miss Ford herself.
Yeah, and her head, like she lacks a wing. What is Popeye's thing? Well, too late.
Oh, it was the ear.
Aw, such a
I think
shame.
it was the ear.
Oh.
Badge.
AFK, oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, AFK has been ranting about this game in the chat. Let's see. Olaf Fox, imagine meeting those the carbuncle conditions just because you're bad at the game and being rewarded with the hardest battle in the game.
Oh god.
Sub in the chat, I managed to summon him once in Sun via Shadow. Wait, you can't do that? Oh no! And the drop speed was so damn fast. I died instantly and I've never done it again. I should play Sun more, I guess.
Terrifying.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Olaf Fox, you heard of gaslighting? Now get ready for manually removing memories. Celerity Amity stopped representing her school pride. Yep, the wings are really missing. Captain Stage, but wait, didn't Amity already find the magic cane? Different timelines. I'm in the chat, good game.
Wonderful game.
Wonderful game.
10 out of 10, you guys. Would never play again.
The translation is impeccable as well, of course.
The olification was immense.
So, okay. We're having a good time here. Unfortunately, I really want to play in that tournament, and there's 1 hour left until it, and I should get a little of a nap in before that, because I don't think I can keep going like this for another 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Understandable,
honest,
yeah.
I don't think you can either.
Yeah. So I will take a nap, and then hope that I don't die terribly, but if I do, that's an excuse to go to bed. But let me just tap Klug and disturb him for this. Klug is actually trying to listen to the lecture. He's not turning around all the way. Amity just doesn't care. Doesn't give a hoot. Rufina turns around all the way, but like, Klug is actually trying to listen to the lecture.
The big ones change color and can't be turned.
Nobody cares except for Klug.
When 4 Puyo of the same color connect,
Aww.
you send a nuisance Puyo to your opponent.
Oh, look at me! I can use the wings. I like this screen. It's so adorable.
Sent to your
It is
opponent.
cute.
It is really
Yeah,
cute.
it's very cute.
doesn't excuse the multiple questionable choices, but...
Abity has a question in her mouth, has a pencil in her mouth too. Okay, so that was... Why is he fighting Popeye? How did this happen? How did we get to this point? I need explanations.
You don't need explanations, you need to, like, rest it.
Yeah, that's true.
You do need to rest.
I do need
I
to rest.
probably had that as well. This has been a lot of fun, you guys.
It has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much, you guys. So I say we end the stream here.
Mm-hmm.
That was that was so poggers.
That was so poggers, I agree.
It was really funny. I should participate in tourney, but I need to mod the chat. We will. Oh, but you should participate in the tourney. Anyway, I'm going to take a nap, and then I will play in the tournament and hope that I don't die terribly.
Yeah, best of luck with that.
Love you guys. See ya. Hopefully at the tournament. If you want to know where the tournament is, I like have a tweet for it up on my Twitter. See ya there. Bye bye. Nighty night.